Hello everyone. Burke Serene here. I think we're basically getting all set and all ready for the stream. I know it's a little late, but better late than never. Darth, you've heard some things about this game. Well, Hat and jacket. This is today's cold day. I braved the blizzard for all of you, and I picked up, Dragon's Dogma 2, of course, the one we're playing. And I picked up, Rise of the Ronin, which also released on the same day, and, Unicorn Overlord, which we all know. I'm really excited to play that, and super lucky that they had one. They don't have them anywhere else, and I have an interesting thing to talk about that store. But you see some Spider-Man there. I'm gonna say this now, and Darth, I don't think you're going to spoil anything. This isn't for you. This is just in general, right? Brand new game. We're jumping in day one with a lot of other people, but let's hope that we can keep spoilers under control. Nothing story related, probably nothing gameplay related either, but we'll see how that even goes. So that's just there in chat. You see Astro's Playroom 2. Genuinely awesome game. It really was. I platinumed that one. So, of the games that you see over here, it's funny. The reason why you see them is actually because I have a external hard drive connected to my PlayStation at all times. And I moved a whole bunch of stuff over to the external hard drive so that I would ensure to have room here. So that's why I've never played the Matrix Awakens Unreal Engine 5 experience, which is apparently amazing, but I have it, so I can eventually when I feel like it. Haven't played this either, but it's installed because my nephew may have played it for a little bit. However, I did play this quite a bit. I didn't do all the DLC stuff, but I really liked it. Stranger of Paradise, I mean, since we're looking through our games, I really liked this game, but this game got crapped on big time. The character creator for Dragon's Dogma, I made my character a couple nights ago, and Astro's Playroom, really fun, and it goes through like the whole history of like PlayStation games. It's really great, and it really shows off this controller in like a great light. And then No Man's Sky, which I love that game, but I haven't played it in a while. Okay, so as of the things that you've heard about this game, I bet you one of them is this. Dragon's Dogma 2, 500 Rift Crystals. Points to spend beyond the Rift. 99 cents. Yeah, let's talk about this real quick. This is a full-priced $70 single-player experience game that they have added microtransactions to. That's Capcom for you these days, apparently. They're really into really terrible DRM tools that are like rootkits on your computer and whatnot. It's one of the reasons, honestly, why I got this on the PlayStation, but also a whole bunch of other things. And apparently, microtransactions over there are one of them. So we're not going to buy any microtransactions, but let's acknowledge that they are there, and we'll see what our game experience looks like without them, right? Oh, you didn't know that you could move stuff off. Okay, so PS4 games can safely live on the external hard drive and play. No problem. PS5 games, you can move them over there, but you cannot play them from an external, and you have to move them back onto the solid state of the PlayStation itself, which is fine. I have them moved over there. That way they have all the updates and all that kind of stuff, and it's a really big drive. I don't remember how big it is. It's multiple terabytes, so it can hold stuff, and I will delete stuff off there if I need to, but 4D Golf finally available on Steam. I don't know anything about that one, Bomber. Ask you about the fighter coins in Street Fighter 6. I assume they did something quite similar. That's unfortunate at best. So, but 1 Palmer byte of data, that must be huge. So I have created another thing as well. I have a tool, and I'm not going to use it right now because we haven't actually done it yet, but it's a death counter. So I will be able to hit a button down here. I'll be able to hit a button that will be able to increment the counter, and it will pop up on screen temporarily. In fact, I can do this. I can show you this one. Oh, so it shows it there no matter where it is. It doesn't matter which scene we're on. So it kind of covers chat there, but it's mostly for use on like the main gameplay screen, so it should work there. And in fact, I was already thinking about having stuff to like move it depending on scene, but that is a thing. I don't know if there's going to be a lot of deaths in this game. I have no idea. However, we're going to be playing this one real soon as well, and that one you can expect we're probably going to die a lot. A lot. Probably. Anyways, I think that's enough of this. Let's get into the game. I wanted to save the very first like startup of the game for everyone here, so let me do some things to unmute the audio. And get us into it. Bop, a bop, and a bop, and a bop. Here we go. Here we go. The play game button has been hit. Oh, and I'm in a weird spot, aren't I? Well, guess what? I actually did something interesting here. I can do this. Boop. Okay. I've got some fancy camera animations I worked on last night. So hopefully those come out well. RE Engine. Oh, by the way, also, let me know sound levels and all of that. The sound is currently set, I believe, for what it was when we were playing Judgment, so hopefully it's good there, but we'll see. Let's see. 40 golf is mini golf and 4 spatial dimensions. Link it in the Discord, Bomber. I will take a look at it later. And Street Fighter 6 Capcom, when they released the 3rd costume DLC, they made the costumes cost fighter coins, which means each costume is about $6. They didn't even release them in a bundle on the PlayStation Store, at least not yet. Can't say for sure if it'll be available in future after year 1 ends. And they didn't give you an alternate way to unlock them either, so that doubly sucks. It does. It does. Here's what I keep saying, and I'm going to keep saying it, right? If $70, was that how much Street Fighter was as well? $70 new release game? If $70 is no longer enough money, let's make them more expensive. I know no one wants to pay more money, but like, I would rather pay $80 than have like weird gameplay limitations because they want you to use microtransactions. I know one of the things in this game particularly is there are microtransactions around fast travel. If you want to fast travel a lot, you got to buy items with real money, and that's a really negative experience, right? If they don't have enough money, they need more money. They should just charge more. Again, we've talked about this before. The cost of a video game has not kept up with the market of anything else. In fact, it's stagnated. Only recently has it gone up $10. Okay, subtitles on for sure. English, yes. Adjust until the pattern is barely visible. I can't see the pattern at all. Okay, now I can see the pattern. I guess you can hopefully see it too. I want to make sure that we can see it a bit, not just barely. Like, I can maybe just barely see it here. We're going to go to about there. Which is pulling the brightness down, by the way. I cannot see it at all. Yeah, somewhere about right there. Can you see that? I can't see that on my other monitor. I can see it on my main one, though. We'll go here. Got to get ready for your Ring Fit session today, Darth. All right. You have a good one with that. Shout out function for when I get rated. Yeah. So, Bomber, right? You should be able to type, I think, shout out and the person who's rated. But that is also something, you're right, I could probably have something on my side to be able to do something even more special, but I don't have any of that right now. Brightness. Adjust until the picture in the center disappears. Okay. I can see it barely. I'm also looking at my other screen, because I think my other screen might be a little bit more indicative of what you're going to see, but I'm not too sure on that. So let's go about here. About here. Confirm. Enter your age. A personal question. Is this going to be the age of our character? Or, like, does it want to know how old I am? Huh. I'm at a little bit of a loss of what I want to put in there. I can't! It only goes up to 99! And then it rolls back around. If it rolls back around, 0 must be 100 then, right? Alright, how about this? I want our guy to... I don't want our guy to be, like, super young or anything. So let's make him about 35. And I am also going to say that is not also my age, in case anyone was wondering. If it was actually asking for my age, that's kind of weird. Weird data collection-y things. I guess we probably have to accept the privacy policy, which I don't want to, but... Since we capture your platform ID... Something... Sure. We've agreed. This game is for ages 0 to 99? Seems kind of ageist, maybe. Just like Disney World? Enable network features. This will allow you to hire pawns, player followers, created by other users. Yeah, we're going to do that. It'll also allow other users to hire your pawn, right? So that's going to be a thing. If anyone is playing as well and wants my pawn in your game, it'll work. So we will do that. There's no multiplayer otherwise, right? It's literally just, I get a little follower person and so do you, and we can kind of hire them. Dragon's Dogma. Title screen. Title screen. I'm excited. I'm excited. Here we go. Start game. We'll look at options probably a little bit later, like more in depth. But I think just to start off with, I'm interested to see if they have a display for performance mode or anything like that for more frames. I think the game is 30 FPS uncapped, and I think I've seen reports of it playing it around or close to 40, so we'll see. Hopefully it's good. I can't read that. Conviction is the human will that reaches its greatest power. I think that's what it said. Everyone's having a nice time until the dragon attacks. That's what's going to happen, by the way.
Honored guests, lend me your ears.
How's
Long
audio level?
has our Fevrimon suffered without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured.
I'm actually thinking it's a little low.
At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the console. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the sovereign.
The Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Is this supposed to be us? What?
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Dragon throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise
Here!
Him, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Excavation site. They say that word. Goal? I mean, it's a jail, right? But I've never been clear on its actual pronunciation. Quite the staff.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
So I'm going to tell you at this very moment, I have no clue what just happened. Welcome, Sovereign! And then sit down, and then we hear the voice, which I can only assume is the dragon, right? We'll know a little bit more about the dragon later, but let's quickly talk about history. So, Dragon's Dogma 1 is not a prequel. Dragon's Dogma 2. They actually take place in separate realities, if you will, right? So there is no knowledge of anything that happens in the first game that's going to be very important for the second game. However, I believe the core concept is still going to be true, right? That the Arisen, our character, chosen by the dragon, is going to happen like immediately in the very beginning of the game. That's what gives us our motivation and everything to move on. So I'm sure we'll see them soon, unless they're going to be like, it's already happened and show us the cutscene of it happening. I'm not sure yet. Alright, you can either select a prisoner to use as a preset, or select the hooded prisoner to customize your character's appearance from a blank slate. Now, I did make a character already, right? Which looked a lot like this guy, but I think this was the base that I started with.
No? It's hard to say. If the pawn I'm looking for doesn't come forward, are you the one then?
If the pawn I'm looking for...
Speak
So the
up,
pawn
you
is the
good-for-nothing
follower.
pawns. Which of you is it? Is it you?
Alright, so let's
Aye,
click
it
this
must
one.
be. Aha! I thought I recognized you.
Yes. Use existing character data to create the Arisen. Yes. Okay. This was our guy, and I selected Archer, but that wasn't necessarily what we had to go with. Have Fighter. We have Mage. I do want to try out some of the magic stuff, but I definitely don't want to start with it. And we have Thief. So these are the things that we started with here. Thank goodness he has pants on. I mean, yes. I think we're gonna start Fighter. I do, and it's mostly because I want to push myself out of my own comfort zone. I frequently play Archer characters. I frequently play magic characters, and Thief characters are probably after Archer, right, in the lineup. So that means generic fighter characters are a lot less likely to be played by me. So let's go ahead and do that. I've already selected like the voice. We can hear it real quick. Okay, and hold on, I'm gonna toggle the equipment. Goodbye pants. I just kind of want to look at the complexion. When I loaded this character up, I was like, man, he's really pale looking. But I think it's fine. I think it's fine. There is so much customization. I've heard of people spending literal like days on creating characters, and if you look online, you can see some really, really cool characters. I don't know if they're gonna ever release a thing so that you can publish like a character design online and other people can download and use it, but there's some really cool ones out there. But I think this is our guy. This is Merc. Oh, so when we hit finalize, it's gonna come up with name. All right. So they were totally asking for our like real age in the beginning, because apparently our character can be 999 years old. We're gonna make him 35. I feel like 35 is a great age for him. And you have two things, the name and the moniker. So I was surprised to see that the main character had a moniker, but for the pawn, right, what happens there is you make a name for your pawn, but when you download someone else's pawn for use in your game, you will get their moniker and not their name, unless there's an option to configure that, because that was their way of handling, like, well, if someone uses a dirty word for their name, haha, we won't send that across the internet. We're going to force you to use monikers, or give people the option to use a moniker. But I thought Sarah was interesting because it's the beginning of Serene. So it's Merc, Serene. Almost there. You probably spend 5 minutes max on customization. I will say I spent more than 5 minutes on this guy. But I could have spent way more. I didn't touch half the options, if not even a quarter of the options. You typically use a preset and change maybe the hair or the height. That's kind of what I did as well. But anyways, here we go. I like this. We're going to start here. Yes.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn.
Yeah, maybe we're not a pawn.
Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do?
So how do they know, quote unquote, know that we are a pawn?
Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
I can talk to these people? Hold on. Let's also pause. I'm kind of curious. Wow. I gotta say, the words on the left are a little difficult to read. Let's go to options and go to sound. Can we... Man, I was really hoping that we could bump up voice volume. Your daughter asked if she could say anything. Told her to be good. She can say whatever she likes. So we have an option here. One of our options is we lower like all of the other volumes, but leave voice high, and then on my side, I can pump up the volume a little bit if we think it's low. And then there's a dynamic range that can only be changed from the title menu. Okay. Honestly, I think if I were to change this from audio output TV, that would help a lot. Oh man, I really want to do that. The first chance we get from being able to save or something, we will do this. But let me know. If you think the audio is fine, then I'm not too worried about it. There's a save here, but okay. Photo mode and a bunch of other things. We won't check all those other things out yet. I do want to like talk to someone in here.
That way. I've no need of your pity.
Okay. They have no need of our pity.
Would you take pity on me, sir?
The first one says, no need of your pity. The second one says, would you take pity? That's so funny. Okay. Talk to this guy.
Learn your place, pawn.
On.
Pray, do as he says and get in line. 'Tis for your own good I say this. You do not want to invoke the Overseer's wrath.
Okay. Off we go. I'm assuming they're using us for mining. I feel like we're in a mine. I'm sure they'll give us some detailed background on the pawns soon. And if they don't, I'll use some of my Dragon's Dogma 1 knowledge to let you know. Can we talk to these people?
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Okay. He called us sir.
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
Oh, okay. I will say, the game, so far, we haven't been anywhere. It's gorgeous. I feel like it looks good, and I don't feel like we've got low frames or anything like that. I feel like the camera moving is pretty responsive and everything. Better use your pawn. I will. Have you already played a bunch today? You can tell I'm just starting. You just started too? Okay.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Yeah. Like level 6. Oh man, so far ahead of me. What kind of pawn are you making? I'm probably making a healing mage kind of pawn.
Do you want something?
Yeah.
I've no time for you now. Leave me be.
No one wants to say anything to me. Dark, dirty, and gloomy set pieces. Yeah, sure. Awesome.
Your injuries pain you. Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the Overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Yours is an archer right now? Okay, cool. I actually went fighter for my main guy, which is not normal for me. Check for extra things. Oh man, there's so much area right here. I do kind of wonder if they hid anything. Honestly, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. That's probably why they introduced the other dude so we could follow him.
Time for you to get to work.
I like this guy. I like this guy because I know he's going to die soon. Pick up a boulder. Okay. I saw this one moving.
You're prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Oh. I see. Do they have, like, carts for us to use? Or am I gonna, like, plug it over? L1 plus right to light the lantern. Alright, so in the past game, the lantern actually took fuel. I do kind of wonder if that's gonna be the case here, too. You think... Oh, the mini-map is behind my head. Not a big deal, just informing me. I am on PS5. Are you not on PS5? You said you were gonna get it on PS5. I have options, right? We could do this. Bloop. And now the mini-map is visible, but I might be blocking some other things, so let's leave it there for a moment and see how we feel about it. No PC. You said PS5.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap. Oh, that.
I wonder if we'll even be able to trade pawns. Not lies. I have Discord history.
I ought to be heading.
Oh, I'm going too far. Supposed to leave that here.
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
Why is this guy so important that he doesn't have to move rocks? That dude just ragdolled off that roof.
Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Dash! Okay, so there is a stamina bar on the bottom. You can probably see it. Cutscene. That's a Medusa-like creature if I've ever seen one. Hey, now, they weren't even looking at it. Isn't that cheating?
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your
A Gorgon,
lives.
yes. Oh, look!
Get me out of
Free
here.
weapons!
Now!
Here we go. So hold on. I do know that behind me now are the button commands, right? It's telling me I can use different, like triangle to do something. So you're gonna have to choose what you'd rather not see.
Observe your foes carefully. Attack as the situation demands.
This is the worst spot to be in a snake. Impale! Okay. We've got a dash. Oh, it's just run. R1 is defend. L1 is switch weapon skill.
Protection from attacks.
Oh, blink strike? That's kind of neat. Ah!
Barrels and the like can make effective weapons for a clever combatant.
Grab objects and throw them. We're gonna throw this giant rock.
When delivering targeted strikes,
Uh-oh, I don't like that! It turned around! Somehow we, I think, just barely avoided it. That rock probably did something. I hope so. One health bar down.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can.
Who is that?
After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. It is surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God, son it. The accursed creature escaped.
What did she do to Rook?
Oh, you! Get back here!
This way, Arisen! Come this way.
We're running.
Let us flee.
We're running. Honestly, I was kind of hoping to, like, explore a little bit more back there, but we're out. Okay, if you say so. Looks like a speedy way to die, if you ask me.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
Oh, we're on that.
Stand there! Shoot it down!
It has the glowing blue eyes that the ghostly woman did. Did you notice?
Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Dragon's Dogma. Griffin's Dogma. Yes, sure. Okay. So one of the, like, cool things that the first game did, back in, like, what, 2012? Is that when the game came out? I don't even remember. It feels like it may have been older than that. But, grapple. So you saw me, I did grapple onto that thing a little bit, but, I mean, you could fight like a griffin and climb on its back, and it could take off and fly and go half the map while you're, like, attacking it. Was very cool. Nothing else did that in its time, and honestly, not many things have done it since. Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh no! I mean, I don't know what our plan was on the back of this griffin, but this feels like not the plan. Do I think the Ballista Lady's an important character? She might be. She might be. You know, something it didn't ask us for when we started was a difficulty. I don't know if there's going to be difficulty levels.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen.
There's still no swimming in this game.
Worry not for me. The Rhine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Okay, so the first game, it did this thing.
Are you all right?
In order to not have to deal with swimming mechanics. It was like, oh yeah, no, if you fall in the water, you die. But instead of just making it an outright death, they were like, oh yeah, no, there's this, like,
one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me.
There's a monster in the water that eats you, basically. And apparently that's the same thing here. And how does random guy know all that? So, the random guy being the guy who just got drownedificated, yeah. He is a pawn. Okay, so pawns. I'm pretty sure, by the way, we're gonna get more details here, but pawns, their sole purpose is to support us, and they are from a different, like, reality or plane of existence, if you will. And there are rift stones, which is what he mentioned, and that's how we summon them in. The pawns that exist in the world, they look human, they're mostly human, but they lack a lot of things, like a lot of emotion and that kind of stuff. They are definitely not exactly human, and they're quite often used for, like, mercenaries and things like that. And the thing he said about them not being able to die, that's quite true. They go back to wherever they came from, and they can be resummoned again, which is, you know, partially a gameplay mechanic, but, you know. Here we are.
Was it you, then? The one who was riding on its back?
It was.
'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Sure. But give me a moment.
A single bolt from a ballista. And well aimed at that. Must be one of Sir Leonard's from out of Melve.
Back to you.
You're right, Master Cleaner. Who knew there'd be a cavern round here?
Cavern. View quest list? Okay, hold on. Tap it to do map, apparently. Long press for quest list. Okay, cool. So, The Awakening. Been awakened. Tale's beginning. Follow Justin with 2 N's. I do kind of wonder, is there a way to, like, go in here? No. I wonder if we can come back here, though, and then do, like, a dungeon. It could be kind of cool. So, the water is very pretty. And very dangerous. I do like that we, like, walk with our hand on the sword. It's pretty cool. There is L2 to draw and sheath your weapon. I also really like it when games give you the ability to do that. It's such a small thing, but I like it quite a bit. Salubrious Draught. Draft.
Where exactly
Draught.
is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal?
Can you hear him? I really want to know.
I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there.
Because it's kind of quiet for me, honestly.
Fine! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it.
You can hear? Okay. So I think what's going to happen, though, is we're going to save the game, and I'm going to exit out and come back in on headset mode. Because I noticed when we played Judgment, I had it on headset mode. And because I have, like, a multiple speaker setup for the computer, I think headset mode actually works out better than TV mode. And NPC voice could be louder. So I'm hoping going to headset mode will make everything louder. If not, I said we can drop other audio and I can raise up my audio.
If you find your strength flagging, imbibe a curative or have a bit of brainwash.
Ow!
When one of the fiends comes, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow.
Ah! Okay, hold on. I gotta learn the moves.
Against their ranks.
Ow!
Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch.
Okay. Goblin Horn.
Random attacks. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones.
That one had an apple. You love when games have proper gun control practices. For instance, with like when you look at a friend and they lower the gun and stuff. Yeah, that's pretty great.
All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin.
And maybe the goblins just wanted directions. You're not wrong, maybe.
To see that.
We did come in kind of hot, didn't we?
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
So, I see that there's a green plant over there and I wanted to pick it, but at the same time, we'll just keep following on. I do kind of wonder if there is ability to just say, nope, I don't want to do any of this, and you just walk and you go a different direction. That would be kind of cool. 100 gold? Wait, what? I can gather again? 200 gold. Oh, wait, and there's...
Where do you think you're going? You can't just
egg
follow
sacks.
me now.
I was gonna help you and destroy those egg sacks, but never mind. Whoa! Die! Throw a goblin at his friend. That's great. Level up. Ooh, I like that. That's cool looking. This one have anything? Apparently not. Beast skin. Game feels pretty cool so far. It really does. Procession of people coming up to meet us. More stuff to see. I wonder how big and open the world is. I can't wait to see it. The NPC I'm following is probably getting annoyed at stopping every few feet so you can gather. Yeah, probably. That's okay.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
We did just ride in, though, on a griffin.
We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way.
The NPC can get on the bandwagon of shut up.
Before you stands a rift stone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Imagine a person and they shall be. That's profound stuff right there. How do you tell the pawns apart from regular people? Yeah, so like in the first game, they felt even more different, right? Like I said, the thing with like emotions and whatnot, they definitely didn't have the same mannerisms of talking and all that kind of stuff. They seem a little harder to tell now, so we'll see. Hopefully we kind of get to that point where we're like, oh yeah, that's a pawn and that's not, but we'll find out. All right, so here is the character we made here. If I put on the equipment, she is the mage, or she will be a mage. Honda! You, hey man, when you play this game, you can make a Honda follower for yourself. Finalize. We're going with the name Casanora, and her moniker will be Cass. That is her. Confirm. Naming Cerilyn? Nope. We're going Casanora. Casanora is another name that I do use on occasion, especially for mages. And Rook thought he was going to get summoned.
Pawns are known as crossers of the rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one.
Cool.
When we return, it is our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the rift will be at your disposal.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then? Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken.
He's Scottish?
The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then.
That dude right there is pretty cool looking.
What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago.
So the memory erased RPG main character is such a common trope or staple, if you will. But Dragon's Dogma 1 was not that way at all. You were from a town, and it was attacked, and you became the Arisen, and then you journey from there. So this is definitely... They're not following in the same exact footprints, if you will, of the first one, which is good.
The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Nice. She cast a healing spell. That's what we have her for. Rift Stones. By touching a Rift Stone, the Arisen can travel to the bridge atwixt worlds, which a great many pawns traverse as they journey beyond the rift. This allows the Arisen to summon pawns who meet their specified preferences. These pawns will not level up while they are accompanying you, however, so you may find that you need to hire new support pawns at regular intervals. Yep. You're loving these little used English words? Me too, it's good. Yeah, so that's definitely a thing too, right? We're going to hire a pawn to come with us, and then we're going to level up a little bit, and we're going to go back to the next town or whatever, and we're going to be like, okay, see ya, and then we're going to get a new one to replace them. So we're not going to be, like, constantly churning them in and out, but it is going to be a thing.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so.
Tell me of pawns.
Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the rift stones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded.
Tell me of the Rift Stones.
Rift stones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own.
Tell me of the Arisen.
'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate.
Okay. Cancel button's doing nothing. Another time.
May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
We got 120 RC! So these are almost certainly all other pawns, right? Hold the top.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
So here's an example of hiring pawns, right? Kishore, something like that. Level 2. And we can see all his details over there. Created by Capcom, as we can see. Hire for 0 points, or look at details. You can also add to favorites and stuff, which is kind of cool. However, if we interact with the runestone, we should be able to look at others. All right, so they just sort of show up, and remember, these are now all like other player created. We can look at Stace.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
She's an archer. So we have fighter covered and we have mage covered, right? So we're probably going to look for maybe an archer and a rogue. Kind of like get it all out. Created by Brad. There should be a way. Yes, there should be a way for us to search for a pawn. Okay. However, Friends isn't going to work because LeCloud got it on the PC and not the PlayStation. Even that after he said probably PlayStation, I said, okay, I'm going to pre-order it. Let me do an advanced pawn search. Or here's another thing. Pawn ID. Can we find our pawn ID? Hold on. Somewhere here? You never said such a thing. You did! It's in the Discord. You did! I see no info about my pawn here. Maybe I can see it here. View unique pawns. View official pawns. Special pawns that can be hired from the official pawn selection of a Rift Zone. They differ from regular pawns in the following ways. Their names are displayed in a different color. Official pawns of level 10 and below can be hired without expending Rift Crystals. And the armor worn by official pawns cannot be changed. Gotcha. Official pawns will not appear in monthly or cumulative rankings and may be excluded from the game. Additionally, official pawns may only be available for hire for a limited time. Check the website for details. No, that's okay. I don't care about the official pawns. Not really. If you find a way to find your pawn ID, let me know. It's not a pawn quest. Pawn quests are tasks given to your main pawn to be completed beyond the rift. You set the task and must stipulate a reward for the Arisen who hires your main pawn to receive upon the task completion. Pawn quests provide valuable opportunities for you to obtain items and acquire pawn badges, so you should endeavor to get your pawn hired as often as possible. Okay? When setting a reward for the Arisen who hires your main pawn to receive, you can either select specific items or nominate a sum of gold. These items will be removed from your inventory. It's possible to trade with other Arisen by setting the retrieval of items you desire. That's the pawn quest objective. Cool. Go to the status menu for the pawn. Okay. Don't know how to get there. Guessing here. Okay. So pawn ID should be somewhere. Pawn badges are awarded badges as a mark of their accumulated knowledge and expertise, whether that be proficiency in combat or experience exploring. Pawns with badges are more helpful to the Arisen in word and in deed. Monster badges are awarded to pawns who have defeated a certain number of particular type of monsters. Such pawns are by then so experienced with the creature in question that they know the best way to defeat it and will offer beneficial advice to the Arisen. Field badges are awarded to pawns who have camped a sufficient number of times in a particular region. When adventuring in said region, the pawn will display their knowledge of the area by offering beneficial advice. Cool. My pawn ID is something. I don't see it yet. It's blank. What? Why? Why is it blank? Maybe I have to get so far in the game before it fills that in. You have one there. Probably also, I'm going to want to have a pawn command in chat, so I'll just spit it out, too. But, yeah, we'll search for yours since you popped it in there. Search for a pawn. My pawn ID. We will see. Search. Unable to find pawn. No! Let me make sure I typed it in right. It looks right. Do the capital letters matter? I think it just defaults them to capital, so So that's it. That's it. Quite a big bummer. You're right. All right, so we're gonna look for some people to hire. Okay, so like, look at this, right? If we want to hire someone above our level, it costs points, and we only have 120 up there, so we cannot do that. But we can hire below our level or our current level. So I think I'm just gonna hire this archer.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Sure, hire. Actually, let's also view pawn details and stuff. I'm just kind of curious to see what's like in here. So we can actually see all of their stats. All of it. I'm not hiding anything either. And we can see who made it and all of that kind of stuff. And they have a quest. Travel together for a day and night. Reward a Wakestone shard. So sure, hire.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
Okay, and then let's look for a thief, I guess. Right, that was the other class. That is immediately available. So there's one, too high a level though. Probably gonna have to refresh the list. All right, so there's also like this thing on the top. I can change to see different things. Oh, and we can also see their weapon skills. I guess that wasn't something I even thought about looking for the one we hired. Cool though. All right, we need to examine. Search. Advanced. Level 2 to 4, yes. And we want to look for Thief. I feel like level 2 we're not going to see these, right? We should see the other ones, though. Doesn't matter. Quest knowledge. Show only pawns with knowledge of priority quests. No, I don't think we need that right now. We don't care about the inclination. Search. Everyone walks away, and up walks all the new guys here. Oni. Helios. Let's see. Does anyone have weapon skills? I guess this is what we're gonna want to look for now. Anyone have more than just biting wind? Probably not at level 2, which makes sense. It's Kirito! Sword Art Online, anyone? Okay, so basically now we just need to really look for who looks cool. Who looks cool? Honestly, I'm looking at this Helios guy and I'm going, I kind of want this one. He doesn't look exactly like a thief, but I like him.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talents will be of use to you.
I'm not going to choose Kirito the Black Swordsman. Higher.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Okay, so we're done here. We have 2 pawns plus our main. And I guess, I don't know that the game ever told us that we could have 2, but the first game you could have 2 plus your main. That's where I assumed that. What is our main quest? Also, hold on. How do I save? Just here? Save and continue? Save and return to title screen? We're gonna change the audio option. See how that works. Okay. So I'm not hearing a difference. But we might not hear a difference right now anyways. I'm going to put it on headphones and we'll see. I'm also, I think, going to do a large dynamic range. We'll see. This might be one we want to change back. It means that there can be really quiet things and really loud things. Whereas small would mean they're mostly at about the same level. We'll go with that and see if we like it or not. Load from last save. Hey, here's our quest. Make for Melv. I gotta tell you, there is some warm air blowing on me. Time to take that jacket off. I did tell my heating system, hey, pump out some more heat for me. Hold on. Be right back.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Okay. By the way, I don't know if this is tied to my health level, but... Oh, you can't see it! You can see through my controller! I was gonna say the lights on the controller are green. Yeah, you know what happens with green. Green doesn't exist here. My favorite color. My poor, poor favorite color. Okay, let's just run around here and see if there's anything to find. Is this theft? I don't know. We'll just take it.
It's no easy thing, making a living.
Hold on. Hold on. I honestly just feel like it's so quiet. I really do. And we know that, just to double check, everything is pumped all the way up. So I'm gonna remedy this. I'm gonna fix it. If I over-fix it, you let me know. Okay, I've bumped it up to 3.5 decibels higher. So we'll monitor that.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Yes, absolutely. Can you show me where it is? Is it in here? Auto-saved data cannot be relied upon to save your progress in this world. It is recommended that you rest at inns at regular intervals if you wish to ensure the reliability of your saved data. What does that mean? When I read that, I hear, hey, our autosave system sucks. You better make sure you do some interesting hard saves at an inn. Don't know. There is a chest over here. But is it actually lootable? No. 3.5, 3.5, whoa. Is it too loud? I don't know what you mean. Be clear on that one.
Boy there, you seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind.
We can stay here free of charge. Okay. You think it means don't turn your game off without saving, dummy?
My
It
pa
might.
always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melv if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
He said some things that weren't in the subtitles. Staying at an inn will fully restore your party's health and stamina. It also recovers the loss gauge, which represents a reduction in your health and accumulates when taking damage. While resting at an inn, you can choose whether to rise in the morning or at night. Useful if you need to set out at a particular time. Foresighted adventurers will stay at inns regularly to avoid risks when traveling far afield. Okay. Gotcha, Bomber, gotcha. Okay. Alright, so we can rest. Although, if I rest, it's actually gonna, like, progress time, and I kind of don't want to progress time. Although, I probably should save it here. I'm not going to. We'll see how big of a mistake that was later. Where is that chest that Casanora was talking about? That's what I want to know. Said, hey, there's a chest, and then she looked over this way. Someone break something. Also, there's just lantern oil here? Okay, apparently there isn't stealing. At least, not yet there isn't. Good to know.
Time to be heading home. I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Just about
Everyone's as
anyway.
tired as I am. What's
Talk
your
to someone.
business with me, cos?
Apparently nothing. How about you?
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
Sorry. No one wants to talk to me. Okay. Is there a mini-map icon for the chest? That's a good... Honestly, I haven't even, like, looked at the mini-map at all, so maybe. There is definitely a chest that direction. We'll go there in a second. But I also see that we can sit here. Oh, there's a doze off option. I don't know if that does anything. Definitely a chest
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
for
We ought to
here.
put it to good use.
Ooh, let me talk to you.
I've not the time for your prattling. Bother someone else.
Okay, then. Vulgarous Lord? Is that a book? That might be a book.
Well met. Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
Oh, like? Sitting there was very fulfilling, very comforting. Great. Reminiscent of holding a certain bucket. Was it the bucket? The one that the narrator didn't want us to take? Let's see. Trusty sword. I guess I don't know what sword we currently have equipped. But I'm guessing it's probably that trusty sword. Aha, we can buy some other gear here. How much gold do we have? We have 900 up there. Point up there. The very same. Man, this thing right here is already 710. I don't know if it's going to be worth it to buy anything right now, or if we're just going to find stuff, you know? But this doesn't feel like a poor choice, but it's all of our money. And the chainmail's even more. Well, what's better? A nice protected chest or pants? Get some pants? Sure. Alright, let's see. So there's Worker's Greaves or Woodland Boots. Boots with thick soles provides sure footing on uneven ground. I wonder if that actually does something there. This one says unsuited to combat. More magic defense, more normal defense. Oh, right here. 2% debilitation resistance on whatever that is. Explorer's boots as well. They are the cheapest item. But stat-wise, they're not a whole lot different, honestly. I think we're just going to go with the Explorer's boots, because they're the cheapest, for the most part. Got some food items, we'll skip. I could get that and maybe the Wanderer's hood. Though the defense and stuff doesn't change a whole lot on that. Might be worth saving our money for something like this. Okay. Go to checkout. Purchase. Cool. I don't have a whole lot to sell, right? These are probably what I was wearing. I don't see any reason why we hold on to that. So let's sell this. Is there a crafting system? Can be used to enhance equipment. can be used to enhance equipment. So there's a reason we might not want to sell these things. A grimoire that casts a spell upon being read. Usable even by those incapable of magic. Invokes a high leaven, a lightning spell. I wonder if that's a single use? Or not. That was a good find. Sounds like, anyways. Sounds like it was a good find. Okay. We sell that. Oh, cancel.
Much obliged.
Goodbye.
I do
Pants!
so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Oh, we got the pants
I hope our
achievement.
coin purse isn't too much lighter. Right you are.
Let's see. What else is around? Oh, our person looks like they want to say something.
I'm and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Where ought we to go now? I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
Small talk.
Good morrow to you, Arisen.
That is very, very small on the talk. There's another sitting spot here. Okay, we move.
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell.
Do I?
You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder.
By the way, I look over and I see a little bit of dropped frames happening. I am in actually weather inclement right now, so it's probably related. The unfortunate of the past 2 streams have had this issue. Not normally an issue, but we're gonna bear through it. It should pass. You want to at least rest for the evening.
Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Alright, they really want us to rest first, so I guess we do.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, being armed, you should stop by the inn in Melve if you...
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
We're gonna be here a while, is what she was saying.
I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height. There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
Cool, so our person leveled up from that, interestingly enough. I did just get a notification over on YouTube that it's a little low on the bitrate. But it's now back.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
Who are you? Oh, it's another pawn, but look, specialization is hawker. So, are they actually good for selling? Is that what that is? Cancel. You didn't notice any issues over there yet? Okay, that's good. Real good. Alright. We have to ask ourselves, where do we want to go? Let's take a peek at our map. How do we look at world map? Here we go. Looks like we want to go south. Cool. But I have a feeling we could go anywhere we wanted to right now. Feeling.
Might treat us to a roast tonight. Best quality of soul you can have.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
Yeah, I was just kind of wondering, is there going to be a bridge here? Because that's what that looks like. Uh-huh. I bet you that opens up a little bit later.
Fancy a gander?
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
Here's a quest. Find Ocado.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
Harpies? Uh-oh.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fine. I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts.
Sound-wise, every now and then you're getting an echo. Well, that means for certain that I need to use this. Because I have bumped up the audio a bit, it's apparently being too loud and going back through the microphone. So, give me a sec. And in fact, if we're doing that, hat's coming up. Not the hat! Not the hat! Okay.
Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate.
I am still definitely dropping frames, but it's not like terrible. Right now I'm at 5,000 when I'm supposed to be at 6,000. So, hopefully it's not too bad. Yes, accept.
Use my thanks.
We take this quest.
And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
Setting a priority quest. You can select a quest to prioritize from among those you have accepted. If the quest destination is known, a marker will be placed on your map to indicate it. Furthermore, if you have a pawn in your party who possesses knowledge of that particular quest, they will be able to guide you to your objective. However, pawns with such knowledge will not offer guidance unless the quest is set as priority. Warning regarding quest progression. Some quests are affected by the passage of time and will progress even without the Arisen's involvement. Taking on multiple quests at once comes with a risk of being unable to act in time, and this can result in unintended consequences. Try to bear the factor of time in mind when managing your current quests and taking on new ones. Okay. Very important, that is. Very important.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be evade.
I am going to set that as priority, and then we're going to look to see where it says it is. It's actually not too far away, it looks like, unless that is the way out. I will say there's one other thing I've noticed on the map. Not on this map, but on the other one. It looks like there might be another quest right over there to pick up. There almost certainly is. Let's run up these stairs real quick. See what we see. Oh, a chest.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
Hmm. Hold on, one sec. Okay. Should be good. Almost pushed her off. Alright, is there a way for me to slide? Yes, perfect. Many splinters in the hands. We'll see how strong the harpies are. I have a feeling they're not going to be super easy.
Fancy a gander?
To polish up my gear. I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Okay. What's this?
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Preferred to have beastrons to their allies. I wonder, is that pawn a little specious? Maybe? Then again, we don't have any. Okay, pawn commands. There are 4 commands that the Arisen can use to direct their pawn companions, and Their effects vary according to the circumstances in which they are used, such as when in or out of combat. The best way to get a feel for each command is to observe your pawn's response and course of action in various situations. So there's Go, instructs the pawns to act independently of the Arisen. During combat, it directs the pawns to spread out across the battlefield. It can also be used as a request assistance with carrying out an action, to request guidance to a location, or to instruct a pawn to resume guidance that has been interrupted. To me, instructs the pawns to approach the Arisen. During combat, it directs them to fight by the Arisen's side. Wait. They'll remain where they are until they're given a different command. During combat, they'll tell them to cease attacking, focus on aiding the Arisen indirectly, and help. Prioritize support, healing, and recovery.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
I think
we
we're
must
good.
not let down our guard.
That guy's down. How was the audio in that combat? Was that too loud? Those are the things I need to know. Who are you? Where did you come from?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Cool. They're just like picking stuff up out in the field. I like that a lot. Oh, look at this. We can see across the way and see that there are goblins over there. Kind of cool. I think in the beginning here, I'm going to do a lot of exploration. It's not as acceptable? Okay. Going to do a lot of exploration, but let's try to get this one. We know it's a time-limited quest, and I do not want to fail.
Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
We got him. Oh, the other one died from an arrow. There's more up top. I like that there's just like a guy roaming the...
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
I blocked.
We mustn't allow us...
Just a guy roaming, and then like we're able to like kind of help him out in the fight. Oh, what? Casanora level up. I mean, the movement, like, around rocks and hills and stuff has been pretty good so far, too. Copper ore. Okay, okay. Those might be the harpies.
Something arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Am I? I don't think so. I think I was heading right over here.
How am I meant to slay the beast? Get down here, feathered things.
Hey! Hey!
Who are you?
Come back down here.
Come to aid me. I see.
Prepare yourself.
The Arisen has been put to...
Apparently I can't shield that. Debilitations are negative statuses with effects that range from inflicting damage at steady intervals to making the target vulnerable to a specific type of attack. They are not exclusive to the Arisen and their pawns, but can be inflicted upon their enemies as well, granting a fierce edge in battle if applied wisely. Consult each debilitation's entry for more information about its effects. Throw the sword? No! Actually, I don't think I can, but no!
Sleep! Arisen! Are you alright?
Good, she woke me up right before she went to sleep. Alright. How do we possibly do this, right? I grabbed onto this guy, by the way. I couldn't attack it, though. I have a feeling they got the others already.
Is that all of them?
Yes?
You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
I mean, we probably will, right? It was telling us that there are repercussions, right, for not doing the quest in time, and one of those is probably that we don't see him later on when maybe he's going to help us. Yeah, nothing to gather off of that one. I don't see the other body. There were definitely 3 harpies, but that's okay. Yeah, we run back. Let's go turn that in. Take a smidgen of damage there.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done. Now, Sir Ricardo can return to his duty in good health.
One could not have
So,
hoped for
we
a
got
grander
XP,
outcome.
but no money or anything is what it looked like.
He thinks the troops will get more out of their training if they had a soldier of your caliber to guide them.
Okay. Let's see. There's still an exclamation mark up that way where the tower is. I don't know why. I'm going to ignore that for now. Okay, how do we select the next mission? Can we do it from here? I have a feeling the answer is maybe. Maybe that's it right there. We can either cross over here, it looks like, and come down, or we can go all the way down and around and cross there. This looks like a bigger bridge. Kind of interested in checking out the bigger bridge. Pause and go to quests. We just have the one. Okay. Cool. That's cool. Back on the road again.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Why I selected it that way. Goblins?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit.
Ow, I did get hit. A harpy! Oh boy. Oh! That was cool. Vocation rank up. I'd like to go back up there and see if I can get anything off those gobs. Nothing on that one.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Corn off of that one. A bunch of apples? Sure. Take it. We'll take it. I see more harpies, and I see a chest. I don't know how we quite get there, though. Oh. Nope. I see how we get there. I bet you those harpies are poised to come after us, though. Ooh, we got some Wakestone shards. Yeah, guy. Where's the other one at? Got him. Got him. Now for the chest. Stability extract. Okay. I see. Jeez, there are just enemies everywhere.
Hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We'd need him to go barging in.
Another enemy force has come to assist. We ought to have finished off the first lot sooner.
So far, right? I don't think there's a lock on at all.
You truly are.
Haven't needed one though. Did we just like arm bump our pawn? Because that was kind of cool. Another one in here. Oh! That other one was ready to get us. Get up! Oh my goodness. Okay, I blocked that one. And then I gutted him. Okay. So, high-fived. Okay, that's cool. Casanora's vocation has ranked up. That's great. All right, so here's what's going to happen. We are going to form, like, a camaraderie with these pawns that we've hired. And we're going to have to let them go at some point. And I'm already feeling like it's going to be sad to do so. Oh, he's running.
Let us see what you're made of.
This. Okay. Just here for some reason. Keep moving. Keep moving. There's like so much we could be exploring. And we will be, but it's gonna be, I feel like it's gonna be even worse than Zelda was, where every single corner has something to distract us from whatever our objective is, our quest, whatever. We're just gonna be like, hey, that thing over there looks cool. And then we'll be gone. This is the correct path, by the way. Did need to kind of loop back around to get to the bridge, which we see in the distance. And I see a person. They look friendly. Oh, do you see that bug? I don't think there's a sneak. I mean, I don't see some way to crouch. I'm just gonna walk up and see if we get it. The Golden Trove Beetle. Cool. Also, I am not gonna kill these pigs. That sounds unnecessary. Graveyard, probably. The Martyr's Resting Place? Yeah. How much you want to bet if we come here after hours, there are some undead or something? Alright. Ooh, what's up there? $500 gold just sitting up here. I mean, we might have enough for a new body piece now. I think we needed about 700 total. yoink. And a yoink. Weight carried. View that tutorial logbook. This one's going to be important, right? Total weight of the items you're carrying affects your movement speed. The heavier your pack, the slower your movement, and the more stamina you will expend. Remain light on your feet by sharing your burden with your pawns, depositing items in storage in an inn, or selling off anything you don't need. Trying to carry too much at once will cause you to become over-encumbered. In this state, you are unable to dash or jump, and you may need to discard items, or give some things to your pawns to carry in order to free yourself up. Final boss, how you doing? How you doing? That is where you would store your spare 500 gold. I mean, yes, me too. Just some random hill in a graveyard. Wake stones are special items that can only be used by the Arisen. They have the power to restore life to the fallen and may be used to revive the Arisen or another of their choice. Ooh, we got 2 of those. Wakestone shards possess no reviving powers on their own. Oh, maybe we just got shards. But gather 3 of them and they will automatically combine to form a Wakestone. Though Wakestones and their shards are rare, you would do well to make use of them when the need arises, as there will likely be opportunities to collect more of them later. Cool. We'll look at more of that stuff later. Oh, hey, look. There are eggs down there. Let's go destroy those. They look like spider eggs. I don't know if there's a way around from right here. There might be. There might just be loot. There's fish. Do you think it's just a walk in and gather, or do you think we need a fishing pole? It's a walk in and gather. I mean, we gotta be careful, right? There's the water monster. Our paths have diverged already. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? What does that mean exactly? Eggs. Okay, I can't gather them. Can I slash them? Sure can. Whoa, don't fall in the water. Okay, see that right there? That saved someone's life. I mean, not now, but like later. Sure. It was kind of close. We almost made it in the water. Almost.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Melv. Stronghold raised by dragon's fire. You're exploring a different area.
So this is Melv.
Did you even come here?
Scars
Or
left
not
by
yet?
the dragon's assault are plain to see.
Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
Yep,
When
we
the
will.
Arisen appears, so too
look
does
around.
the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
I quite agree.
I want to ring the bell. I can't ring the bell. What if a starving guy was crawling around there later and now there isn't fresh, delicious monster eggs to eat? What if the starving guy was crawling around there later and all the baby spiders came out and ate him? Gotcha. In light of the recent spate of monster attacks, Ox cart service is suspended till further notice. That sounds like a fast travel mechanic, if I ever heard one. All right, let's RP walk through the remnants of the town. Not yet. You haven't even been here yet. This is like main mission 1. I also want to go explore, but I figured I should at least come here first.
Pity it were Arisen.
Avert your gaze for spoilers. I think our pawns heard that too, by the way. Who are you?
Well met.
Dudley. Buy, what do you got to sell? Makeshift jail key? A key to the jail of relatively crude make. It will break after a single use. To which one? We'll leave that alone. Fulminous shield. Again, a spell. High Thunder Mine. Okay. A bunch of arrows, but like special kinds of arrows. A Ring of Aggression. Boosts strength. This is a bomber ring if I've ever seen one. 5,000 gold. We don't have that. We're actually not super far off though with our 37.99. Sorry. I'm on the other side of the screen now, and so like I gotta remember I gotta point in different directions. The Ring of Resolution. Less likely to be knocked down. Oh, well, that's kind of all they got there. I'm not gonna buy any of that because we don't really have the money for it. But we will look at stuff to sell because we can see we're a little heavy at the moment. Oh, so this is an herb we can eat to recover a little bit of health. Potent medicinal properties. Produce aught of use. Okay, we're gonna have to find how we do this crafting system. Honestly, we might be able to get it. It's a security feature. One-use keys. Yes, like a two-factor authentication token. One-use token. One-use key. Here you go. Eat the fish. Should we cook it first? A lot of health food items, it seems like. Stamina. This thing's worth 140 gold for some reason. Okay. Got 2 extra lantern oils. That's good. What about this thing? The Arisen's main pawn can also receive this rare beetle that glitters like gold. Consuming it increases the weight one can carry by 0.15 kilograms. Is that a permanent effect for increased weight? That's awesome. But the Arisen's main pawn can also receive the same effect, which sounds like we could eat it or we could have Casanora eat it separately. But I don't think it works like we eat it and then we both get it. The potato is 140 gold. I guess 500 gold isn't that much. That sounds true, right? It sounds like they have a very overinflated system of currency. And like this spell is only 250. Sell. Copper ore. Like the potato is worth more than the copper ore. Kind of weird. I don't want to sell any of this stuff because at this point in the game, we don't really know what is going to be worth it or not. So I might just like throw some stuff on one of the pawns and then keep going.
Hope to see you again.
All right, Dudley.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Is he gonna be
The
mad
Arisen
at
is
us?
ever prudent in the application of coin.
That's right. We are prudent in the application of coin. Worth more than meat in the form of fish too. Yeah, which is weird. Must be a really good kind of potato. Supply and demand. Okay, you're speaking the language now, Bomber. You see, copper is so abundant, but also you can't eat it. Why the potato? Not as common and edible. A lot more. Are you glad we bought the pants? I'm glad we bought the pants.
Can't talk till I finish this up.
What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't think that's doing anything.
Oi, bring me a... Oh. You're not one of us.
I mean, he's just hitting rock with a hammer. Unless he has a special hammering skill that I unaware of. Yeah, I probably don't need to walk into every single one of these burned houses.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
Yes. We have. The well is of import.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Nice clip. Oh, is she the one who shot us down? Jerk. That griffin was gonna take us places. Also, that looked uncomfortable. Oh! Is this actually us? It is actually us, okay. Shield! Aha! This is totally gonna work.
Watch out!
We run all the way to the back. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna climb up its tail. If I can grab it. Ugh! Whoa! This is epic. I have to tell you, this is epic. Don't fall, don't fall. Oh, we ran out of stamina, by the way. Giving you delicious in dungeon vibes. Oh boy! Oh, we got blasted away. Dang. Anyone who hasn't watched Delicious in Dungeon, you should get some watching on it. Hold on, let me get my stamina back while we're on top of them. Aha! Back of the neck. We need to reach down and get the inverted scale. Excuse me, I'm on the back of its head. She doesn't die because we just saw her, right? Roasted! Are you ready for the heart? We don't speak Draconic yet, apparently.
From this moment
and now we do.
Thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
I would just like to let everyone know that this doesn't count. Death's 0. Just saying.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling?
Yeah, that death happened before we started playing. But we also kind of didn't die, did we?
This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
The second time, you say? Wouldn't it be that no deaths going forward would count, because you cannot lose something you don't have? Life? I mean, are we actually, without life? Maybe. Maybe. So to be, like, totally honest, right? Oh, you've already died like 3 times. Okay, honestly, I had no idea how often we may or may not die in this game, but I specifically made the death counter system for this one, because we're probably going to die a lot in this one. They're saying it's going to have some, like, Sekiro levels of difficulty and whatnot, so we could die a whole bunch there. I also haven't seen a difficulty, like, selectable difficulty in the game, so we're playing on whatever the default is. If there is a way to make it harder or easier, I didn't see a way. Like Cloud, did you see a way, or is it just one difficulty? And if you've died like 3 times already, I'm guessing it's because you've explored into places that you weren't supposed to, and that kind of excites me, because I'm hoping that the areas aren't, like, level scaled. Hoping you, like, ran into a level 30 zone. They saw you, and they laughed in your face, and you fell over.
You do not remember?
That's awesome.
Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead, and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. You hung
There's a
on
reason for
and
that.
by some miracle, survived.
Did she not see it happen? She may have just been busy running away. I got it. It's fine. I seem to have become arisen.
Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning.
Her eyes got big.
Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated. Though I fear you have no memory of this either.
Quite true.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then,
Mayhap.
take care.
I'm gonna get to your comment in a second. True final boss.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you.
Speaking of level scaled, you love it when places were level scaled. That's why Final Fantasy VIII was the best and most remembered Final Fantasy, right? I mean, I have very fond memories of Final Fantasy VIII, but the level scaling in that game completely broke it. Right? I mean, if you've ever watched a speedrunner do that game, you go and you, I don't remember the name for it. You absorb, what is it called? It's not steel. I can't remember the name of it. You absorb all of the abilities, all the magic abilities, and then what do? You try not to level your hardest and go through the entire game, like below level 15. Draw, that's what it is, thank you. Yeah, no, you're totally right. If they did any kind of a remake for Final Fantasy VIII, I would hope that that's sort of the thing that they change, if nothing else. Junction? I think it was draw. What is junction, though? Junction was definitely a term as well. But was it 8 or was that a different game? Anyway. LeCloud, how far do you think you got in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Because you're clearly playing this now, but don't forget you need to finish that one. Oh, junctioning was just equipping stuff. Okay.
The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village.
Oh, we're kind of getting what's happened here. Oh, you finished the story last night. Did you do that just because this was coming out? I bet you did. So what we have found here, that people were talking about the Arisen being in the castle. The ruler of Vermin, currently convalescing in the capital, became Arisen here in this tiny village. They took us because someone else wanted to be the Arisen. They wanted the status of the Arisen for some reason, which we're going to find out. And they made the actual Arisen disappear and somehow wipe our memory. And that's why we were also in the pawn mines.
If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are Arisen, you will be received with open arms.
I actually think it's a bad idea. We've already been there once before. The lady behind us told us that.
Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled.
Can I decline?
Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
I mean, I don't mind going and talking to that guy, I guess,
Who might
but
have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
Shall we ask around? Maybe. Do you guess people like zombies made by dragons?
There's a ladder
Well,
here.
maybe.
Oh, excellent find.
Someone found something.
Might I
Who are you?
interest you in my humble wares?
Maybe. May perhaps. Maybe not as well. This one can cure debilitations. It's expensive though. And another ring of deflection. Hey. Wasn't there a ring of deflection on the other guy for 8,000 and now we found one for 5? Or was it a ring of something else? Mayhaps methinks, Bomber says. The 100% true though, for sure. Explosive arrows? I mean, sure. If they're just gonna leave those around, I think we better pick them up so that, you know, no one gets hurt. Right? Right? I think so. Let's go ahead and put those arrows on other character, though. This will also be the first time we've moved stuff before. Give... There we go. All. Easy. Easy peasy. They were by the targets. Probably duds? Maybe. I'm also going to give this to Casanora. I don't know if she'll use it, but we'll do that. And I'm going to consume this. It's a very small amount, but man, I bet you we're going to find a lot of them. Ooh, inflicts blighted? Ugh. Break the clay pots too. They might have fist-sized gems in them. I know a very specific green-hatted boy who would agree with you. Yeah, that sounds good for now. There's gonna be a crafting system at some point that we find. Okay, I want to talk to you again.
Well, you ought not strain yourself.
Ulrika.
Not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover.
Okay, she doesn't have anything else. I was hoping for more details from her, honestly, but... That is the biggest chest we've seen. Let's look around, make sure no one's looking. Open. Got ourselves a wake stone. Nice. If we die, and then a wake stone revives us, does that count as a death or not? So many questions we're gonna have about our death counter system. What counts? What doesn't? Something else up here. Another salubrious draught. Draft. Is it draught or draft? Because I'm pretty sure, like, the way that we should pronounce it today is draft. But is that how it's also pronounced in, like, the older English that they're using? Also, there's a ladder. There's stuff. There's a chest in here. Oh, I love it. Does a fairy revive count in Legend of Zelda? No, I would say that's not really a death then. I think it's not a death.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Is it a death if you don't have a full party wipe in other RPGs? That's a good point. That's a great point. I say no, right? If you have the revive spell, you have brought someone back from the death, but it wasn't the full party wipe.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Does it?
No harm in picking a few.
Yeah, okay. You should. I'm not gonna, but you should. I'm already deeply enjoying the exploration that we've done. Like, this area, this building in particular, doesn't feel sloppy or just, you know, lazily added or anything like that.
Far to the distance from here.
Feels like
Could
everything
be a good place
that's
to take
here
stock of our surroundings.
has been
You have my
added
support.
meticulously. Found a new bow. So here's the thing, I can 100% upgrade her equipment, but she's not our pawn, and so I'm fairly certain if we unhire her, not fire, but if we end our contract with her, she will take whatever we had on her back home with her, like we lose it. So we will want to keep that in mind. You vote that a death means getting revived at a specified respawn location. Yes, okay. A return to a previous save point, if you will, or whatever, yeah. I agree. That sounds... Look, it says use!
Allow me. Might I be of assistance?
They're helping me move it. There's nothing to shoot, though. Also, I can't aim... Oh, I can aim lower. There's nothing to shoot at. But that is awesome. And that makes me think we will get to use one of those at some point and shoot at something. How I'm excited. 100% did not expect that to be a thing. Stuff? Right there. Copper ore, sure. Going downstairs. All these shields around and probably like better than ours, but no, we leave them there. Look at this. What if we just took that right now? How does our character decide the things he's allowed to take versus not? So there's another rift stone right here. We might be better off replacing our guys now that we're a couple levels higher than them, but we'll hold off for a little bit. Well, maybe. Hold on. Let's just go in real quick. I'm just kind of interested to see what's here. Right, because like our dude, oh, I can't see their levels without talking to him. It looks like
I enjoy tackling
he's level 2 though,
foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
So we should be able to get up to, there's level 4 we could get for free. I think we're level 6. Does that sound right now? I don't know. It's not a big deal. Like, that 7's only 68. Hold off. Main? Why does that one say main pawn? Is that their name? That's their name. Main pawn. Sell the ore for some potatoes.
Looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
Where's the ladder that you see? Oh, right there. Sure. I mean, we were already up there. There's a grave site down there. There's a building right here. This is the inn, the back of the inn. Okay, so I'm kind of interested. Like, if I go to walk off, can I grab the ledge? I can. Can I grab a ledge and then not climb up? I don't know. Sure, we understand how to prevent falling.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Do they? Awesome. Not stealing. Think.
You really ought to have returned by now.
Cutscene.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
I like his bold hairstyle.
She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild?
No.
Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you.
Sure. Ask about fighters.
'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know.
I wonder if there's any possibility of some, like, special skills that you need to find certain people in the world to get, because that'd be kind of neat. Other vocations.
Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like.
Yeah, we're done.
Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to
you. We will stay with the warrior for now.
But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Although I will say the harpies would be way easier if we had a bow. The Meister's teaching is the most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation. Learning I'm going to say master. Learning a master's teaching requires the use of a special tome, which you will receive if you impress the vocation master with your abilities. However, the true potential of the skill can only be realized by those whose vocation rank is high enough.
A splendid accomplishment. You have honed your talents to new heights. One can but strive to improve.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it.
Can we mark the spot to come back? I saw on the map there was a way to, like, make a waypoint, but I have a feeling that's just a single thing, so I don't know.
I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
1,500 to rest, okay. Organize storage? Yeah, let's look at the guild thing. Change vocation real quick. Let's look at this. All manner of vocational procedures can be carried out in the guild hall of a vocation guild. Changing vocation, if you've unlocked a vocation, you can change to it at any time. Unlocking new vocations requires discipline, which is used when which is accrued when defeating enemies and completing quests. Skills. Each vocation trains different skills, and you'll be able to learn new skills as your rank within the vocation rises. Learning skills requires discipline. Sure. Core skills can be employed from the moment they are acquired, but weapon skills must be equipped before they can be used. The guy's mustache suits him? Yeah. Augments. These are special abilities that can be equipped regardless of your current vocation. Augments are acquired by spending your discipline and are active from the moment they are equipped. You can equip up to 6 augments at once. A broader variety of augments will become available to you as your vocation rank increases. Cool. We have 639 discipline. So we could unlock all of these initial vocations, couldn't we? Now, I forgot about this, but if memory serves me, you can learn a skill from, like, fighter, and then change to archer, and then still use your fighter skills. You have to equip them, so you can only have so many skills equipped, but you're able to sort of, like, mix and match different abilities. So it's actually worthwhile to level up in different things, if it works like the first game. Augment details. So metal augments your physical defense. Likelihood of being... provoke. Additional weight. That's awesome. That's going to be important probably for heavier armor as well. Allows you to lift up and pin down foes for an extended duration. And diligence. Hastens recovery when downed or crawling. It's cool stuff. I mean, let's, like, take a peek at some of the other ones. It increases damage dealt by your attacks when targets are not in battle stance. Okay, so like a surprise attack. Maximum stamina. Lantern consumes less oil and illuminates a wider area. I like that too. Increased damage dealt when striking a target's vitals. And avidity enables you to clamber up cliffs and scale foes and other surfaces more quickly. I mean, there's going to be a lot of good stuff on all of these, honestly. Okay. We are currently the fighter. So we have Blink Strike already. Oh, that has a big range on it. So I've used it a few times, but I've already been in melee range when I used it. I like it. Airward Slash. Oh, performs a jump while slashing diagonally upward. We need that. We need that. Shield Bash. Powerful blow with a shield that can knock the targets off balance. And Shield Summons. Raps the shield loudly to attract the attention of nearby targets. If we want to go the tank route, which technically we are the tank of our party, so maybe. I'm definitely going to buy Airward Slash. Yes. Equip it, yes. On triangle, yes. Okay. Let's look at core skills, right? I didn't want to spend all my points right here because there's other things. True Deflect. Deflects attacks back toward the target with impressive might. While active, counterattacking consumes no stamina. Press R1 the instant before an enemy's attack makes contact. So a perfect guard. You know how I like those. Husk Toss. Traces a grand skyward arc with the blade, sending lightweight targets flying into the air. Hold square, then release. Okay, so the other ones, these ones, are very specific, like hold a button and then push another thing and you activate. The core skills are a little different, like this one's holding square, so we're not doing anything extra there. And then there's augments, which we only have metal at the moment for increasing defense. I want that. It's 300, so we're not going to have a whole lot left, but I want that. Okay, equipped. Yeah, we don't have enough for any of those. We don't have enough for anything, basically. We could unlock another class, but we won't do that right now. We'll hold off. Does Casanora have a different discipline pool, or do I need to share them? Aha, she is different. That's good. She's going to stay as our mage for a while. We need to buy different spells. So right now, she has a fire spell. Swirling Jet of Flame. So she has that. Levin. Lightning Bolts. Oh, that's cool. They may take away your life, but they can never take your metal! Palladium. Blocks up to 3 attacks from targets? Is it a self-target? Yes, it is. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's actually really good for her, because she's probably not going to have a whole lot of defense. But this is also really good. Enchants someone else, so like me, with fire damage on my weapon. I like that a lot. Fire, ice, and lightning boon. I think I might buy fire boon. That'll be 200 points. Let's hold off for 1 second. Fires a condensed magical burst that differs based on active enchantment. Okay. Quick spell. Greatly hastens incantation speed. Consume stamina while active. Okay. And augments. The apotropism. Apotropism. I don't know. I've never seen that word before. Augments your magic defense. That's 300. It's a lot. I think it would be best off if she had some skills. I'm thinking honestly, this is 4, 550. Oh, we don't have enough. I wanted Fire Boon, Palladium, and Levin. But how about we do Fire Boon and Palladium? And I don't think I care where she equips them, because matter. Good. Oh, and then that's back to the acquire equip skills. Okay. Organized storage. Deposit. Okay, I'm 100% assuming that the storage here is shared between all taverns. At least I sure hope so. I think I want to store a bunch of stuff, but... Oh, combine! Aha! You can combine 2 materials to create a new item. When combining, you can either choose the materials individually or select a combination that you have previously tried, but you can also prioritize the inventory you want materials to be taken from, like the Arisens or their pawns. Cool. Okay. So we have recipes. Okay, we can make the salubrious draft pretty easily here. It would be equally awesome and unfortunate for the inventory to not be shared. Yeah. Yeah. I can see why. We can make drenching arrows, tarring arrows. Oh. Adheres to the target and explodes after a time or if attacked. Tarring the target. That's kind of cool. Lantern oil. Oh, rotten scrag of beast and rotten harspud. We have one of each. I might make a lantern oil and then just store it. Couple apples for some dried fruit. Cinnamon bark for a wicking remedy. Removes excess oils on the skin. Use it to cure the tarred debilitation. Aha. We might want one of those on us. There's also the experimentation. But you know what? Let's make this. Just one. It's going to use both of our cinnamon barks, but that's okay. If we make... Oh, this is a ripened apple versus a normal apple. Let's go ahead and make the dried fruit. That unlocked a whole lot of other recipes for other fruits. Okay. I kind of don't love that the dried fruit is now taking over the whole list. Fruit, Roborant, dried fruit, and green warish. Yeah, we're gonna make that. Great deal of health. Oh, and it looks like the stuff we can't make is on the bottom, and it's kind of grayed out. I like that too. Make the lantern oil. And then let's experiment a tiny bit. Like, oh, hold on. This is telling us we can only combine an apple with the green warish. And it is showing us over here. I mean, I guess I'm slightly blocking it, I guess. But it is showing us what it makes. Okay. Fine. Make a couple of these, and then I'm going to store some, because I don't think we're going to need that many. Deposit. Hold on, wait. How do I know L3? Oh. L3 to do that. How do I know who we're actually on? Is there a way for me to change looking at, or is this completely shared here? It might be completely shared. Okay, deposit some extra things. Select multiple, sure. I'm just gonna store everything right now, I think, except for that thing, except for some of these things. How do I tell it only some? We'll come back to that one. Have a bunch of books. I feel like I want to put those on my other character, but I'm just gonna store them. Just store them, just right now. Wakestone we hold on to. Okay. Confirm all of that. And it doesn't cost anything to store things. That's amazing. I'm actually going to take these and divide them up amongst the party, I think. I don't know if she's using this, so... And he doesn't have anything. He's like, nah, I don't pick stuff up.
Always a pleasure.
Okay. Let's give Casanora, like, 3. And give Stace 2. And Helios 2. Sounds good to me. I do kind of wonder if I should give this to someone else as well in case we go down. Hopefully they can get us up. Although they might be able to use it out of our inventory. I don't know.
For a song it does.
Alright. Oh. You know what? On our mini-map, there's that exclamation mark, and I think that's the ladder that they pointed out, the pawns. Okay. Hold on. Let's system save and continue. And I will return very momentarily, just a very quick bathroom break. So, please do not go anywhere or take a bathroom break yourself, but I shall return. everyone. I am back. Wasn't too long, was it? Was it? All right. Bomber sneak attack. 90-bit cheer. Thank you. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Back we are. Back we are. Okay. Okay. All right. Just getting stuff ready. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. We have the quest, which is speak with Lennart, which we already did. However, apparently he's going to want us to speak with him again.
If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you.
No, I've already...
Well. There is no, but I shan't take up any more of it.
Meh. You just had a mind-blowing idea? Okay. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm expecting you to blow my mind.
So this is where you've been.
Dahlia.
Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Who are you?
Shall we seek some answers?
You talk to me first?
Didn't you hear me? The Watchhead's waiting. Follow me to the village entrance.
I really don't want to go with them. Oh, look. Lennart is running. I don't want to go with him. I feel like this is a trap that we could just avoid by turning around.
Have you some business
You know?
with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no. I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
So why are you here?
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village...
That's why.
I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
That would have been dangerous. There's so many goblins out there.
But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do?
This feels like someone trying to scam me. If it's not a scam, if it's not, it will pay off for us when we get to Vernmuth or wherever she said she's from.
What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me?
Maybe. Depends on how much it is.
Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I'd thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit ruberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melv.
It's fruit ruberant.
Yes, of
we
course.
made that.
I see it now.
But then we turned it into something else, didn't we? Or do we still have it? Oh no, we still have it. Okay, we turned the dried fruit into this, is what it was. So it's gonna cost us nothing other than a healing item. I'm okay with that.
Sir? Say, have you brought some fruit ruberant for me?
Yes. Deliver.
Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir.
So you've seen in some streams that they have a Poke Catch game in chat. What if there was a Monster Hunter version where chat all chips in on fighting the chat monster by typing attack or something? So... Okay, no, hold on. I want to talk about this for a moment, because I don't think it's a bad idea. And I'm going to say it's not that I haven't thought of anything like it before, right? But, we would need, you know, there's got to be some kind of, like, customization or something, right? Yeah, so, like, randomly, or maybe something I initiate from a button or a mod initiates from a command that causes the monster to appear, right? But it could also be time-based, right? It might be something random that Merkbot pops up in chat with, right? So a wild Nargacuga appeared, right? And then everyone attacks, but everyone's attack shouldn't be the same, right? Like, there should be something to do with, and I don't know if this is possible, but, like, would we want to use channel points or something to, like, use more channel points to do more damage? Do a light hit for 10 points, do a harder hit for 100 points, do a big hit for 1,000 points or something like that? To use redemptions instead of just chat commands? And it's got so much life, and it sticks around for so much time. Would people who partake in the battle earn experience that gets tracked? Because I could do that too. I don't know what that would mean exactly, but I think we develop this idea further. I would love to talk about it with someone, Bomber or anyone else, in the Discord or just a one-on-one. That's great too.
I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
But I feel like I could do a very rudimentary system in a couple hours if I really wanted to, and I think we could do a much more complex system that might take a little bit longer. But yeah, it's totally doable. I mean, I already know in my head multiple things that we could do to make that work, and I know how to implement multiple of those things already right now as well.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
What's this? Don't stumble around in the dark. Outfit yourself with one of our fine lanterns. But mind how far you stray from home at night. Home a night. Lest beasts be drawn to the glow at your hip like moths to a flame. Oh, is this a warning? Go outside at nighttime. You can't see. Turn your lantern on, and now they all see you. I like it. Doesn't look like an apothecary.
There's a ladder here. Oh, excellent find.
We found another ladder somewhere. Outside, I guess. Okay.
Well,
yeah, let me talk to you.
How might I be of service?
Buy. I'm not gonna go through all. I want to kind of. We could have bought that fruit rubrant for 600 gold. We didn't. We saved our money. A modest camping kit. A kit that can be used to set up a camp at suitable locations, inexpensive and lightweight, but liable to collapse if attacked by monsters. I wonder if we should buy one of these and have on us. I feel like that would be worthwhile. Iron sword. This is a better sword. This is an upgrade. Does more damage, has more knockdown power. Round shield. It's the same shield. But yeah, you can actually see that the sword actually looks different too. Okay, I was actually kind of hoping to purchase some armor. Maybe like the big chainmail even. It looks so, doesn't it look so cool? I think that looks so cool. Oh, I was trying to zoom in. I think that looks so cool. Landwalkers. It's leg armor that repels mud, soot, and grime. It's better than what we're wearing now. Has some elemental resist and some other things. The napped leather boots are definitely also better than what we've got now, but I don't know that we need those just yet. Soft neck wrap. That has elemental resist. It's very minor. 1% on each of those things. Very minor. If anything, they look kind of cool. I don't want to spend the money on them because there's so much. 1% is only almost nothing, right? Slightly boosts max HP and increases maximum amount of weight that the wearer can carry. That is so good, but that's more money than we currently have. I mean, I could even buy this if I really wanted to. Or I could buy the cheaper one. Let's buy the cheaper one so that we actually have head armor, right? That means we'll have one of everything except a cape. And I think we buy the sword. It's an upgrade. How much was that camping kit? Alright, that's 4,940 gold. We have enough to buy it all. However, look at our weight. All the way over there, we get pretty heavy. Which, I mean, it makes sense, right? Hold on. The camping kit is a lot of it. You see that? Oh, man, is it a lot of it. Let's not buy the camping kit yet, and we'll find out when we're out in the wilderness how important it was to have bought that. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. I'd really, really like to get this Ring of Accrual, but we don't even know how much it increases our weight by. No clue. And I'm not going to look at... Hold on. Cancel. One other thing I want to look at. Weapons. Was there a better staff for Casanora? She is currently using that little wooden thing to an ironclad staff. Strength goes up. I don't know if we care about strength. Magic power also goes up. Knockdown power goes up. I think we buy that too. And then that's like all of our money. I don't think we're ever going to buy stuff for other pawns, right? We will just replace them with other pawns. That isn't to say we couldn't buy a good bow, put it on the bow pawn, and then take the bow back, unhire them, hire a higher level one at a later point, and then swap the gear. We could totally do stuff like that, but... It says slightly, so you're thinking maybe 1 kilogram or 3% or something. Could be. It very well could be. Yeah, equip all of that stuff. And then let's go into sell real quick. Hold on. Huh! Look at our guy now. We look much more the part of a warrior now, do we not? Alright, but don't really need to look at that. In fact, what we need to do instead is sell some things, I think. I want to sell our old sword. I don't think we're gonna use it, right? It's like the level 1 freebie sword, so we'll sell that, and then we do have a ring. I don't know where we got that from. I need to equip that. And then we'll sell her old staff as well. Okay. That should be it.
Always a pleasure.
Equipment. Oh, I guess I could have sold the miner shirt now too. We'll do that as well. Slightly boosts max HP. You know what? I would really like to see what is our current HP. 757. Right hand. 857. A whole 100 more points. That's not bad at all. Slightly. Yeah, not bad at all.
Fancy look at my wares?
Yeah, sorta. Fancy look at selling this.
Always a pleasure.
Very handsome.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Oh.
Browsing was enough to
Someone else must have already looted that.
In my case.
We did buy though. Okay, so do we really go down and follow them to the capital like they want? Or do I turn and run and do something else? You know what I mean? Like it feels like we have an option.
What am I to do?
Does feel like
You
that.
really ought to have returned by now.
Can I talk to all
Here
these
ask
people?
aught of me, are you?
Yeah, and I can talk to basically everyone. Not that they all have something to say.
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
Nope, won't take long at all. Get out of here.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Yep, short. Laughing at the person sweeping the dirt road. Well,
Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my ears on.
oh, this sounds like a quest.
Is that you, Norbert?
Is that my name? Am I Norbert?
Oh, fine.
Oh.
I got my hopes up for naught.
Okay. I'm glad.
Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother?
We look very knightly with our hand on our sword and our chainmail. Yes, I'll look for your brother.
Fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only it is a dangerous place.
Only you're scared. I got it, it's fine.
I'm not afraid of monsters, which would hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it?
Yeah.
So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir.
I do look that
worry
way.
for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone,
So now we have to do this. We can't go with those other people. We gotta save a guy.
go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right.
Are they gonna give us a waypoint or not? We have talked about this on more than one occasion. He is giving us, right now, the kind of instructions that are really cool. Go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right.
Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it.
You're gonna lead us there.
I'll have to show you the way.
You know what this is sounding a little bit now like? Oh, come save my brother. Oh, but you know what? I don't know how to tell you to get there, so how about I lead you into the den of bandits that I'm a part of? Right?
Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go, then. My life's in your hands, friend.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
That is the priority quest. Well, I'm pretty sure he's leading us a different direction than the other people.
What am I supposed to do?
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Yeah, wish you didn't have to work to earn your bread. Doesn't everyone?
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital?
No.
My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
Yeah, I need time.
Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
And then we never come back.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
A brief respite is naught to decry.
If I run faster, will you run faster? Not really, turns out.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
But you won't pick them up, will you, Helios?
While we're here.
Oh, I thought he stopped. Will we be led to a trap? You love the banter? The banter's pretty great. And it's like region specific, right? Pick that apple. I think there was another one there, but yeah. It's fine. Apple bush?
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment.
At a campfire that was recently lit?
I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
Okay, I mean, it's not like we've
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
gone very
The sun
far.
has yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer.
There's a camping kit right here. Yeah, we'll definitely pick that up. Hold on. But I also then want to give it to someone else, right? Someone else carry that thing. It would make Casanova quite heavy. I mean, it's going to make everyone a lot heavier, right? That's sort of the problem with it. Give it to Helios. But he's a thief. He's supposed to be agile, right? He's supposed to be quick on his feet. I don't really want anyone to hold it. I feel like is the thing. But if someone was gonna hold it, Casanora's probably the best one to hold it. I think. She's not trying. She shouldn't be running around and jumping a lot in combat. She should be casting spells, which I do gather also uses some stamina, but anyways, I don't want to rest there, so we keep moving. We're off to find Norbert. Like a climbing path right there that I totally would have taken if we weren't following this dude. Oh. Oh! It's a goblin.
We have
Oh.
no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Okay, the fire on the sword. Really cool.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Good for you. Oh, we can hire her right there if we want to. Fighter level 7. No thanks. I did not talk to her. She wanted to talk to us. Checking bodies, looking for loots. Loot.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
I'm not even your actual master. You have a different one. Bridge above. Wow, like, you feel it when you're walking up hills. Destructible bridges, it says. Or apples. Oh! Golden bug. Super important to find those. How many have we missed following this guy, right? Alright, the quest ends right up here, so wolves! Is that his brother?
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Sure does. That's a lot of wolves.
You will not live to regret this.
That was a terrible sound.
I grant watch you die of flames.
Terrible sounds. I hate it. I don't want to hear dogs crying.
Done for.
It was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Herbs! Very pronounced H there.
You'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Alright, can I get the reward before that?
We must proceed with caution, lest our charge come under attack.
Oh, yes. Actually, we are taking them back. Escort the brothers back. Okay. Okay, hold on. Why can't we gather anything off the wolves, though? I'm slightly interested in where this goes. It goes all the way up to clearly a path going that way and a loop around with a stop. That feels like a chest location.
Just glad to live another day.
It's probably way up there, though. Probably harpies up there, too. We have guys we have to escort and protect, so we're not gonna go off the path too much. There's a fang. Yeah, like, there's the bridge that's supposedly destructible. It's kind of a interesting thing. Chest, I see it on the left. We will get this.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Oh, 60 RC, okay. You know, I bet you I could jump from here to there. And then get to the bridge in that building.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
We don't need to. Ah! That was the worst jump we could have done. Hold on, everyone. We're going on a small little excursion. That has a lot of bones in it. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna knock him off. Goodbye.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
The strategy of knocking him off? Well, now you can teach your Risen how to do such a thing. Oh, the ledge got me. Drop that.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Goodbye.
Wait right there.
We have taken a little bit of damage here, but I want to see what's at this house. More goblins, apparently.
Goblins approach!
Oh, jeez. Oh, boy!
It was excellent. I could have done
I'm
better.
in trouble.
Join the fight yourself?
Oh, no.
Let my magic grant you an elemental.
Okay, we're doing okay. Getting the healing. Wait. Woo! Still have an enemy somewhere? Not sure.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
I have been doused in oil. That's true. That was a lot of money. There is a lot of splatter. You're not wrong. You were gone for a few moments. What happened? We got jumped by some goblins. You missed me pick one up and throw him off a cliff, though. Hi. Oh, we found a cape. We didn't have to buy one. We found one. Wonderful. Gathering plant back behind there too. Probably a little bit of a rare one. Alright, is everyone still alive?
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
They have 2 other followers. I mean, one is kind of stuck back there. We're good, though. Great. So now we know that certain barrels are going to be oil barrels, and we could have chucked that in an enemy and then caught them on fire. Right? That would have been cool. Yeah, first the campsite, and now the cape. Like a climbable spot, does it not? Definitely a climbable spot. How about there? Oh, I might not be able to jump high enough. It so looks climbable, though. Oh, one of the goblins. He had
I'll
an
gather
apple.
this. It might be of use.
Yeah, you picked that up. Do a human pyramid. Yeah, they should be able to boost me up there. And though I am the one wearing the heavier armor. So here's my suspicion, right? We're gonna be out and about, and it's eventually gonna become nighttime. And when it does, we might want to have a campsite on us so we can like rest here, and then pass it back to day. Because I have a feeling night's gonna be
A
quite
fine place to harvest some
dangerous.
ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
And I don't know that, but I'm kind of guessing. Quite dangerous. Wait, there's
Come
like
to
an
think of it,
ore
our ranks have
icon?
gone unchanged for a while now. Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
There's definitely a thing up there, right? I will say, I don't love that the cape is glitching through the shield. I understand why it is. I get that. I don't love it. That was a Jeep path if you've ever seen one. Yeah, sure. Yep. Definitely Jeeps here. What is the fantasy version of a Jeep?
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own.
Yeah, I mean, it's town.
When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him.
Or maybe you both would have died to wolves. Yeah.
My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets.
It was not a trap, though, yep.
But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert
400
safely
XP.
returned, Melv
No
shot
discipline.
back for medicinal herbs.
Homespun cloak
Two
and
good deeds in
1,500 gold. Cool. Let's check what the cloak looks like. Yeah, I mean the homespun cloak doesn't look quite as cool as the other one we have, but it has some different resistance stuff on it. So we would lose our fire and something. I don't know what all these symbols right there mean. I don't know what these mean just yet. This one has some slightly better symbols. I'm gonna put that on Casanora, however. But I probably have to give it to her first, I guess. Okay. Hold on. Can I come to it and do a give here? Give to Casanora. Can I equip it from this menu? Let me see. Yes. Perfect. And we can see what it looks like. We were definitely identical. You may need to get those eyes checked. Stalactite resistance and sharp water resistance. Yeah, okay. I like it. Okay, so let's view our quest list. The Watchhead is waiting for you at the village entrance. Go and speak with him, and make your way into the capital and affirm your identity as the Arisen. I mean, this is clearly pushing the main story. Clearly. Which I will say I am not opposed to right now. There's a lot of exploring we could do, but there's a lot of exploring we can do after we go here as well, right? This is going to open up a little bit more of what we know and maybe give us some more quests on where we should be heading, and then we can explore a lot of stuff on the way to those locations. So let's do that. Let's do that. Speak with Gregor. I mean, I still think it's a trap. I really do still think it's a trap. And we may want to go rest at the inn, which costs 1,500. That's actually all of the money we just made. Means I kind of don't want to rest at the inn.
Make haste then. We must leave anon.
I'm ready now.
Good. Then let us be on our way.
Let's just go. We're traveling with their war band. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Or is that him right there? Leave anon? That's a new word. I have definitely heard it before, but it is
Look, Master, goblins!
It's quite clearly not something we use on our current vocabulary.
I grant you roaring flame.
That charging attack is great, by the way. I love it. We got them all. Oh look, she used her defensive skill. Vocation rank up. 100 gold on that guy too. The anon definition, adverb, at another time, later, in a short time, soon, at once, Forthwith. Wait. It can mean later and immediately.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. It's going to become nighttime. At least we're going to have a large warband. So I'm totally watching for other things to find up on ridges and all of that. There's a chest up there. Missed.
Prepare yourself.
I cannot afford to prowess.
Oh, there's another one.
I'll take that.
Honestly, if there was a little, like, light or something above the enemies that had loot, that would be a little... I mean, just quality of life thing. It's really immersive at the moment. But, yeah.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claim the truth. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with.
Oh, man, I missed.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of yellow.
Oh, got him. The jump attack was a, well, good purchase, was it not? Couple of guys off to the left there. We're gonna have to take out.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Don't fall off! Oh, man.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
So those guys are actually glowing a little bit. I could see it. 260 gold right there. Yeah, nighttime. We have hit the nighttime. There's a ladder that goes down. Part of me wants to go explore, but we're not going to at this moment. I have a lantern. I guess I will equip it. Oh, there is an ever-flowing river in this world. Sorry, time, not there. Time is an ever-flowing river. The activities and behaviors of its inhabitants reflect this. People are unlikely to remain in the same place all day long. They only appear in the morning, at night, or in the midday. To pass the time, you can either stay at an inn or make use of one of the special seats. We've seen those seats. Come nightfall, you'll be able to see no further than the ground at your feet, and the onset of darkness summons fearsome monsters not seen by day. Explore the wilderness after sunset at your own peril, and be sure you have a lantern in your pack. Some items that can be gathered will change over time, such as by ripening and growing more flavorful. There are also items that, if allowed to age just long enough, will become more useful when combining materials. However, you should keep a close eye on raw items in particular, as consuming anything that has been aged past its prime is likely to have an unpleasant side effect. Ooh, okay, so stuff is gonna rot on us. And we did store a lot of food at the inn, and now I kind of wonder, will it rot in the storage there, or only in our inventory, or it doesn't matter. Certain objects and structures that can be destroyed by your attacks will regenerate after a set amount of time has passed. Similarly, fruits, berries, other gatherable flora will grow back after time. Okay. There's also, I can use a potion. It's on up now, I see, and I can use left to go to the items menu. So if we're in combat and I need to use something, but I don't have it on my hotbar, we can get there pretty quickly. Oh. Also, the night is really cool so far. Yoink! Path between the rocks. A fire. A light. A person.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Yeah, I'm sure he's not saying something about
Who's
capturing
that
us,
you brought
right?
with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
Hmm? That's us!
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble.
Yup,
If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Sure. Do it. Now, that's the town that we were at before, by the way. And if you recall, we saw the bridge was out. And it still is, of course. But this is likely going to show up at some point and make just a quicker travel route, which is cool. Also, I want to talk to this guy real quick.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Okay. Oh, person. Couple people. Camp. The
An
Borderland
ox
camp.
cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Even in the night? Hold up. Not passing up the stuff that people have left me. Man, no chest in there. Come on. Knew I was coming. Come on. Thank you kindly for the supplies. There's a campsite over there that we could use our one camp thing at, I guess. That looks like something, does it not? Where'd our guys go? There they are. See what this thing is here in a second.
There are worse places to make a camp.
A forgotten
Let us keep
riftstone.
this place in mind for when night falls.
Examine. Oh, we fix them. We fix them. So, it might be in our best interest right now to swap our party members out, because we have gained a few levels and they're still going to be level 2. Not that I want to. I kind of like those guys, honestly, but... But it feels like it's probably worth it now. Right, we can get up to 7 for free. Take the things from them first is a good call out. Let's see here.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
So hold on. What I want to see, I can't do the items here, which is a little unfortunate. What I would like to see is if they had if they had anything on them and I go to dismiss them, will the game be nice enough to be like, hey, you should probably take these items off, or would you like to take these items off? Let's find out. Find out. But let's do it the safe way. We will start with Helios, who has 1 salubrious draft. Whatever. The one thing, I mean, he started with these. I'm not going to take them off, but he has 1 of these. If we lose it, we lose it. This is probably going to be a super easy to make item. We've already made a bunch. So we'll start with him. Oh. Apparently I didn't hold it for half a second longer than I needed. Helios. Yeah.
Are you so eager to chat with me? I thought we did enough of that on the road.
So I could, like, add them to favorites and stuff, but miss. Oh, select an item you wish to give as a gift, right? Because you can give a gift to the person who you hired this from. And I think you could also say nothing, right? But, we'll give a gift. Well, what kind of gift will we give? Definitely not one of those. How about a single green flourish? Days traveled 3. Give it the
All told,
thumbs up.
I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Good. Bye-bye, Helios. However, I have no idea if he took the items or not. You know what I mean? I don't know if we got our stuff back. I don't think she has too much else
How
on
might I
her.
serve you, Arisen?
So I'm not going to worry about it. We'll just dismiss. Take one of those green nourishes with you. And then, heart.
'Twas a fine adventure we shared. Maybe.
And then we'll look at our inventory and see if we have more of those potions or not. I don't know. That's about what we can do. Okay. So, who do we replace? I definitely want another archer. Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate. I am looking for... Oh, look, multiple weapon skills on her. This one would cost us 31 RC, and I don't remember what RC stands for, but that's not a lot. And she would be 1 level higher, so she'd last a little longer in the party, right? Yup. Yup. Maybe? Sure. It's the best one that's here, and then we're gonna have
to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer such as I.
We'll hire you. Perhaps it means recruitment cost. Might. I feel like it's rune something though. Maybe. Hire.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
I hope the RC points aren't actually going to be that hard to get. I know that they weren't super difficult in the last one. Alright. Oh wait, I don't have an option here to do something else here. Let's see. I would like... to reset everyone who's out here. Can I do that? I had more options at the other place. Yeah, sure, leave the rift. And then I'm gonna go back in. See if it's refreshed. I imagine it probably has. Bob the Beastman. But here's the thing. If we don't see like a level 7 thief, I'm gonna take one of these fighters. We're definitely not seeing one. Okay, so we have Angel, who has Blink Strike and Airward Slash. And we have Graham and Baylor. Ah, Baylor has the most stuff on him. That's who we'll get, I guess. is not a quest guide. Does have a pawn quest. Actually, now I'm kind of interested too. So, was the other person over here a quest guide? No. Okay. That's fine. I think we found our dude, Baylor.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
He's a cat man. Higher.
Are you fit to travel?
So if they all have the basic quest that gives the wake shard, they're totally worth swapping in and out, right? Because those are resurrection items. Rift crystals, if you remember correctly. That sounds likely. Oh wait, there's a free campsite here. Let's use it. Camping. If the Arisen has a camping kit to hand, they can pitch their tent by the remains of the campfire, found at set spots throughout the wilderness. Much like staying at an inn in town, resting at a campsite restores the party's health and stamina and recovers the loss gauge. Adventurers who seldom return to town should be sure to keep a camping kit in their packs, lest exhaustion overwhelm them. Camping also affords the opportunity to grill meat, granting a boost to certain stats upon consumption. The finer the quality meat, the greater the increase you can expect. Before setting up camp, it would be prudent to eliminate any foes lurking nearby. Neglecting to do so only heightens the chance of an ambush while your party is at its most vulnerable. Is it reusable is now also the question I'm wondering. Yeah, make camp. It's asking us to choose one. Oh, I thought I was like sitting down because we couldn't see ourselves. So are there things I can do here other than I can sit? I can cook. Aged scrag of beast. Yeah, sure. We'll cook that. Their cooking mini game. That looks real. I think they filmed real meat being
Not
cooked.
like a feast to get you ready for bed. Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Yeah. Can I cook more, or is that it? Can you only do one item? I feel like I can only do one item. I can bask in the warmth. Okay. You can add firewood?
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
You have my support.
Gonna do all the things and see what we do, right? But it looks like I can't cook anymore, which is a little unfortunate.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know.
That's okay. We'll talk.
Our master is ruthless in command, yet kind indeed. No sooner have I fallen in battle than I'm set back on my feet.
Haven't fallen in battle yet. Okay. Rest till morning. We can also equip skills here, but we've already equipped all of the skills we have. Yeah, look at you basking. Basking in that heat.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
All right, we double check the inventory now. I think I still have the camp. I do. Casanora also still has the camping kit. Okay, so the camping kit is reusable. And we got 2 free ones. Give that to Baylor. You can equip that. Praise the sun? Sure. Yes. We have 3 salubrious draughts. Drafts. Man, I'm never going to say that right. And then, I have a feeling they took all their... Well, we know that there was 1 on Helios, right? I don't think we got it back, and I have a feeling that the archer girl took all of her stuff too. So we will certainly want to make sure we take stuff off. That was our experiment. They didn't have anything on them that was going to be super important yet, so worth it at this stage, right? Worth it. Also, I'm totally going to just eat this now. Use. I'm going to want to use some of those on Casanora as well, right? But let's get ourselves increased a bit first. I do wonder, like... I wonder if we're... How are we going to know when something's about to spoil, right? A lot of times games have some sort of timer or a bar or whatever. And like this ripened apple, I see nothing on it, right? So I guess we'll just find out.
Rested, I trust?
Off we go.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Now, we could always rehire a pawn that we've had before, right? If we see that they're at a higher level later on. If we really, really like one. I want to keep that in mind. What was that? Where did that happen? A whole mountain just collapsed.
Everyone all right?
I mean, until you're run over by a stampede of deer? Yes. Yes. The tutorial showed different images. Yeah, and we could see that with the apples that were in our inventory,
More
but...
marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
What I want to know, right, is... That slightly more ripened apple, how do I know when it's about to go so I can use it before it goes? Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't know. Oh, do you see the chest in the waterfall? I'm sorry, but that is way more important than whatever it was we were doing. Yep. Uh-oh, don't fall in that water.
Trade, allow me to open your chest.
Aged shorefish. The brine. Tread carefully by the water's edge. The brine lurk in deep waters, rivers, lakes, and the sea, and will instantly consume anyone or thing that wades into their midst. If this fate befalls the Arisen, they will be revived momentarily, but they are the exception. Pawns will become forfeit, and all other living creatures are met with an immediate watery death. That also means we probably should have told our guys to wait back there a bit. Okay, so... Wonderful. Get up, please. I don't think that counts as a death either. Okay, pawns, I don't want to look back. Teleport over here, would you? But that's up for debate. If someone else wants to argue that that was absolutely a death, we can talk about it. But we didn't lose any life or anything. It just kind of reset us. Okay, did we get all our guys back? We did. No one else fell in. Is that a goblin? I think I see some dead goblins. Is that thing attacking me? Ah, some dead goblins. I mean, this is where the mountain exploded. Couple goblins over there. The music changed, but I don't think they saw me. Did not respawn at set location.
Not to have to fight so soon.
Not death.
But at
Okay.
least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Let my magic grant you an elemental.
So, there's like no dodge roll that I know.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
So there doesn't
Take each
have to be a
trial as
dodge
it
roll.
comes.
But hold on, let's quickly, and I'm gonna do this just very temporarily. Whoop. We'll slide ourselves across. Let me ask you, speed on moving the camera like that. Feel good? Should it be faster? I don't know. But what we can see is on the right side is all the commands, and that's why I moved my camera temporarily. So L2, sheath and draw. R2 is for grab. R1 is defend. I can change shield direction. Oh, right. We need to learn this. Okay, I like that. I can jump with my shield out, but there's no dodge, right? There's one that says dash, but that's literally for running. So it's not a jump or anything to move out of range. So when something's coming at us, we don't have a whole lot of like option other than to potentially quickly guard. So we'll have to remember. You loved the speed? Can I tell you, just a really quickly, when the camera flips, right, so that I'm still looking at the game, you know, depending on what side I'm at, that should be a really simple thing to do. In OBS, it's literally just telling it to flip on the horizontal. That's it. Flips on the horizontal and you're done. But if you want to configure it through an external application with OBS, you have to change its scale value. All right, so what does that mean? Right now, the scale of this image, this is actually the correct way, if you will, right? So it's a positive number. And it's a number that's smaller than the maximum because the camera's resolution is actually 1080, so it's 1920 by 1080. So the scale is down to 722. It's just random numbers for the most part, right? But if I want to flip it around, it means I have to make it negative 722. Well, you would think the way that works is you tell it, oh, set the X scale to 722. Set it to negative 72. That's how it should work, in my opinion. But the way it works through the external tool when it implements it into OBS is it's doing a multiplier off of the value. So if the value, off of the default value, which is much bigger, right? 1920. So you have to do some funky math to get to the number you want it to be to make it the right size. And it took me a while to figure that out. At first, I was trying to set it to 722 or negative 722, and that was multiplying the original value by that number, making it gigantic. Sorry, just some commentary on that. It was one of those things that didn't make sense. And now that it does make sense, I don't like it, though. Gotcha! Take that! Ha ha ha! Was that all of them?
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Is there another one?
Right there.
There's like one more. There was one more. Although I think there's a few more around side.
I grant you fire's blaze.
Gotta dance around that math. Yes. I mean, the math isn't actually hard, right? It's 1920 multiplied by x, right? Simple algebra equals 722.
Onward.
Or negative 722. I think they're all dead. Oh, I got 26 discipline? I totally didn't even see that. What did I get the discipline for? Killing an enemy or opening the chest? What was it?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Harpies? There's like totally a climbable spot right here too, right? It was for killing? Okay, okay. I mean, there's a lot of harpies over on the other side there.
I've
Gathering
been
of
this place will
beasts.
yield a rarity or two.
Do you?
Spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
That dude, who is that? I don't think they're gonna get up from that. Casanora said that there'd be a rarity up here, but I'm not seeing one, and I'm not sure where she meant, right? Did she mean around? Oh, they're going over there. We gotta go back. Oh boy!
Freshly rested as we are, this battle
Where is
ought
it?
to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Ah! Did I hit it? I got it! That was awesome! Alright, we gotta go back. Our guys are in trouble. I legit don't know if they can die. What if they can die? What if the quest people here can die? I missed. I missed. Ah! Hit something! Out of stamina. Dang it. Climb, please. Goblins, too!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I knew you would prevail.
Where did it go? I didn't hit that one. Someone else did. Oh boy, I'm falling. I want the loot. I might not be coming back up here. Okay, we're good. Well, I gotta tell you, when I'm like picking stuff up, I'm not really seeing it. I'm missing it a lot. There's another dude fighting up there. Better go help. Yes! Way too high. But someone hit it with an arrow! Wonderful. The combat in this game is very good. It's very good. I could see, though, someone desiring a lock-on. Right? As far as I'm aware, there isn't one. Not yet, anyways. Haven't seen one. It is, when the harpies are flying around, it's very easy to be like, where did they go? And get turned around and all of that. Which is kind of cool for the moment as well. It makes the battle feel more hectic. Look at that!
What's
Look
up
at
there?
that.
I can't make much out from here.
A ring.
But I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Okay. Reduces magic damage taken from strike attacks. Yep. Got our 2 rings.
Oh, well spotted.
Someone
Most
just found another
impressive.
chest. Soft
Such a
neck
thing
wrap.
escaped my master's notice entirely. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use. We ought to take a closer look.
There's a chest up here too, you see it? Oh, this is where she got it. We just hadn't even come up here yet. She was so rude to us. That chest looks like you have to come around from the backside, doesn't it? There is an exclamation mark on our map too. And down below. Right there. Chest. It looks like I'm playing crosscode now. Yeah, kinda. Kinda does. There's another campsite up there. I have no idea which way we're supposed to go, but we saw another chest that we have to go back for. We could potentially figure out how to get up there. It's up there. I don't see a climbable spot here. Really makes me think we have to go around.
It is rather high. It might be beyond our
Unless there is a class ability from another class that lets you climb better or jump higher. I'm really not seeing a way up and around here, though. Eesh. There, maybe? Nope. Nope. Okay, I guess for now that chest is not obtainable. I mean, I do see a little spot right here, maybe. Let's try it one more time. Right here. If there's a way, it's right here, but I don't think so. Okay, that's it. Done trying. Move on. Now, what I don't know, are we supposed to take a left up here or a right? Show us the path, please. Alright, although this just looks like it's a ring.
I see a ladder yonder.
Whoa!
From here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. I will protect
Okay.
you.
Baylor jumped on that wolf.
I grant you glory.
Where's it at? Oh, it's dead. Yeah, the lootable objects have a very subtle pulsing glow. They sure do.
Well done, Master!
The distance is too great.
It does look too great, doesn't it? Huh. It kind of makes me wonder, like, what if we throw something at it? Nope. Nope. Gather, what? 300 gold. A random bone pile. Another one? Shoot an arrow. I don't have a bow and arrow. There was the other spot where we climbed up there. What if that somehow kind of comes up and around? It could, maybe. Is there anything over there, though, that's worthwhile? I don't see anything. Like, I'm not seeing a chest or anything. You know? Throw my sword, come on. Oh well. If I could see a more clear, like, oh, we gotta do X, Y, and Z to get there, I would, 100%. But because I don't see it immediately, let's just keep moving. There's gonna be so many of those that we could spend an hour on and get nothing, that we would get nowhere.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Oh,
Lessening our load
shut
will
up.
help to keep us light on our feet.
That...
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
It is.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
But we'll leave it. We don't need to. We're good. We're better than good. Rocks right there. Definitely a ledge up there. Who are you? Hello.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Do you see her name? Her name is Mega Man. Their Arisen's name is Dave. Yeah, I don't need to hire you, but kind of neat.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Looks like the road's destroyed here.
What's this? We're trapped.
It's a Cyclops. It's already half dead.
Aye, a Cyclops. To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Whoa!
That's my magic.
I tried to pick it up. Don't let go! We're about to let go. Dang. Oh! We got squashed. I can't get up.
Which is one of the targets my own master felt.
Thank you, Casadora!
I'd like to see it done if you've no objections arisen. I would be glad of your assistance.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
It seems that we raised our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Grabbing larger foes in battle. You can grab a hold of a foe while standing by making contact with him while pressing R2. Once you've had an hold, you can push or pull them to draw their focus or knock them off balance. What? Okay. I mean, I'm on his back at the moment. And we fall.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle.
I'm out of stamina.
Watch our foe carefully.
There we go.
Determine our best strategy here.
I don't like where I'm at. The water just gave out.
Thank you.
You have my gratitude, sir. It would seem I misjudged you.
Caught fire again.
I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust.
Gregor is on our side.
Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
Salmon. Got some rugged bones. You think it fell asleep? One way to describe what has happened to it. We'll say the water thing was unexpected. And it opened up our path. How nice of the water to do so, right? Let's do a quick look at our map. Kind of curious, like, our current travel, right, has taken us all up and around. Cavern of the Forsaken? That is where the ladder was. There was a cave there. Oh, no. Oh, now I'm feeling like we should go back. But that was the exit to the cave, almost certainly. If we look just at the map, it does appear like there could be something right over in here that takes you there. Right? Okay. I'm not going back right now, but I feel like that's something we keep in mind. Oh, there's the cart that they said we could take.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to
It's
join
leaving?
us?
Sure, let's go to the capital. Let's just do it.
Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Hold on. Hold on. Where is the capital? Excavation. Oh, this is where we started. You know, this is the first we've actually looked at the full map. It's pretty big. This is the flight path we took. That's why we have it at all visible, right? Wow. Okay, so, I mean, it took us quite a long time to traverse just this section alone. The big gate was right here. So, like, there's a lot of territory. I wish I knew where the capital was on the map.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
There is another camp kit. The fact that there's so many campsite kits around makes me heavily believe that they're not unlimited use. Can I do this thing? Thank you. Thank you. Almost ready, guys. Sorry, almost ready.
One never can have too many of these. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Alright, I'm not worried about being, like, almost over encumbered because we're gonna ride. It. It's not fast travel. There's a doze off, so I could make it fast travel. It's kind of cinematic, though. Isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna doze off. I do wonder, can we be attacked?
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Shaking the camera, shaking the whole desk. That's what I just did. Get up!
I'll not stand for this. We've got goblins. There's no magic to use a weapon from the fury of the elements. Fight on and victory shall be ours.
There's a really big goblin right there in the middle. The one that just got launched.
Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Oh no, it's hitting the ox!
Dead.
Still got more?
That's what he said.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us.
Sure thing, Gregor.
Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way?
Yeah,
All
sure.
right. Into the ox cart, then.
Actually, where are we? We didn't get very far on the cart, did we?
Place is ending.
And it's already nighttime? That makes perfect sense. The following morning. Cinematic. Very pretty. Castletown. Capital of Vermund. Vernworth. The game is very pretty.
I was informed of your coming, would-be arisen.
Would be.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
Honestly, traveling with Gregor has probably helped us out a lot, because now we arrive with him and he is vouching for us, right?
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermund. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself.
Ooh.
Stand watch outside.
Wish Gregor was here.
I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
Whoa! Unexpected.
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
I don't understand.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed.
Yes.
You, and no other, are the sovereign. The only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, and in Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
Someone on the council didn't want to lose their power.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity.
Makes sense. What happened to our memory, though?
The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave.
There it is.
Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
A night.
This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Cool. We just got 6,000 gold? I mean, that's pretty cool. Speak with Captain Brant in the tavern a night. Also, we're gonna come look at whatever this is, because it's there. Regarding the oath, both Vermund and Batal regard the scourge of the dragon as a matter of the utmost priority. Should the baleful creature alight on either side of the border, both nations are sworn to provide aid, as well as to assist in the evacuation of the populace, and with scouting missions as needed. In such an event, all troops are expected to put aside any disagreements of faith or culture and devote themselves wholeheartedly to their duty. Someone's ringing a bell. Okay. Pop outside. Cutscene?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
And you would be?
Consarn it! Get back here!
Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
Well, he's literally right there. I don't know. I feel like, okay, this is an interesting spot, right? We lie, and we get this guy who would owe us a favor, or we tell the truth, and maybe we gain some sort of favor with the guards, which is going to be good and necessary later on when apparently we try to usurp the throne because it is ours, I guess. I'm going to tell the truth.
Thought you could hide, eh? Oi! Halt!
I think he just disappeared. Cool. Baylor's pawn quest complete. So we have just hit the town. There's gonna be a lot of things to
This ladder looks
find.
sturdy enough to climb.
Like
We ought to put it to good use.
copper. Apparently we found a ladder. Oh, it's down there a little bit further. Where are my pawns at? Oh, they're behind me here. There's going to be a ton of things to explore. We've got some story things to do. We got some shopping to do. There's a lot of stuff. But I regret to inform that we are now at the end of the stream for the night. As the little sneaking Twitch logo implies, if you're sticking around and you're enjoying the stream, consider the follow. I'm going to be playing this tomorrow. We'll be streaming tomorrow for sure. I do not have a time. I do not have a specific time. But we'll probably do a longer stream tomorrow, alright? So if you're looking for more Dragon's Dogma 2, well, I'm going to keep playing it. So, so with that in mind,
I've just
I do
recalled
hope...
a little tidbit I heard from the locals. Regarding the Vermundian military, yes? Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
The banter is just great. Totally great. Anyways, save and return to title screen is what we're going to do right there. But like I was saying, I hope to see you tomorrow. I will, maybe if I have the ability to post in the Discord about when I'm going to stream. Otherwise, it's just going to happen. And we'll go from there. So, with all of that being said, have a good night, everyone. Mercs Rain signing off. Thank you for the Lynx Bomber. And again, thank you for the cheer.